Anyone that's in front of the camera, though, right? So, like, kind of like right here. Right there's good.
Excuse me.
All right. Are these on? Is this one working too? All right.
All right, listen up. Take it away.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming out. If there's any questions before we get started, just let us know. I'm Jen. I'm one of the owners. This is Tammy. She's going to be the TO for the event. If you need a judge, just raise your hand. I'll try to help you the best I can. I'm a new judge, so go easy on me, please. We're going to be here for 5 rounds. We're going to take breaks in between those rounds. I think pretty much everybody that's here pretty much knows kind of like the basic rules of, don't do anything wild. But I think that's about it. You guys have any questions before we get started? Oh, go ahead.
All right. The second thing is, if you guys are done with your match, do not go to other tables and talk to people. Stand back. We catch you guys.
Come back this way.
We catch you guys doing that. It is an automatic kick because it's considered helping the person out. So don't do it. All right.
You guys ready to go? All right, bathroom's back here. If you guys need any help, let us know. And good luck. And we got two people that are going to get invites. So, and seat 1 also is also going to be live streamed and filmed, and we're going to be doing commentary. And in between the rounds, when you get done, or when you're done with your match, you can also come up and give us some feedback and info on your guys' matches. So, all right, good luck, guys.
We got round one starting, and I am your commentator, Almond Pistachio. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a Shanks versus. Can we get a zoom in on that other leader here? I think it's a Jewelry Bonnie. Yeah, I think that's Jewelry Bonnie. All right, all right. So we got Shanks versus Jewelry Bonnie. Let's see. We know Jewelry Bonnie is gonna go ahead and rest some characters for Adon. And we know Shanks is going to negative 1,000 power. All right, they rolled. Let's see who's gonna win this.
Do you want to run? You have time?
All right, we're drawing. We're drawing. Let's see who decided to go first.
Mulligan.
All right.
Same.
So our Shanks player is mulliganing. Shanks player is Nick. Nick does enjoy red colored leaders typically,
You want to go
as
first?
I do. So they both mulliganed.
I remember eating these with my friends in second grade and then not being spicy. But now
This time, folks, no matter what they pull, is gonna be what they have. They can't mulligan again. You only get one mulligan in one piece.
new way.
Good luck.
All right. They're starting off the game. Nick's going first. He's Shanks' leader. What's he gonna play? He's passing, it seems. All right, we're moving on to
Draw.
Jewelry Bonnie. Jewelry Bonnie has passed their turn.
I'll do 5 lead.
All right, Shanks is already swinging 5 at life. What are we doing? We're taking a life on
Tap
Jewelry
3 and
Bonnie's
play
side.
Sanji, and
We're
I'll
resting
pass.
3 down. We're playing Sanji Nami Freaky Friday. All right, that's a good play. That's a good play. We're already starting off on the very good offensive wise. Let's see. What is Jewelry Bonnie going to drop? Okay. It looks like Smoker Tashigi style.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit, my dawn. 5. Draw.
Let's see.
I'll do 6 to lead. Rest leader.
Swinging 6 at life.
Yep.
Okay. Countered. Swing 5 at life. All right. Dropped a rush Luffy. Put the Dawn under him. 7 at life. He took the life. All right. He passed his turn. We're moving on here. We're seeing what's next. What do we got?
We'll go
5.
5 to Nami. He's not gonna counter out of that. Wait, he's debating.
yeah, I went 7 to you.
Leader effect. Yep. I'll give you a 2K.
He countered out of that. He saved his Nami.
Pass.
Boom.
Stays
Can't swing with his
Gotcha,
loop.
gotcha. Gonna draw. Yep. I'll rest 7.
Let's see.
Trash.
Ooh, Ben Beckman.
6 to 4.
Rest leader.
Yep.
At life.
Pass.
Ooh. Okay.
Drop the turn.
So Jewelry Bonnie is here at 3 lives.
4.
Meanwhile, Shanks is at 5. Shanks is in a very aggressive deck. Not really about getting life back or playing many games. It's a very straightforward, I'm here to kill you deck. Jewelry Bonnie, on the other hand, plays with the Dawn and active and rest status. Also capable of freezing cards. So
6 to leader. Lock the loop.
can we outplay the big
I'll take the
hitters?
6.
That's what we're watching here. is really what it comes down to. Can we outplay the big hitters?
7 to leader.
Is that 7 at life?
Leader effect making it 6 and give you a 2K.
Yep. Leader effect 6,
Stun the Sanji.
2 counters. All right.
Gotcha.
Another one. Monkey D seems to be frozen all day long. We are not going to be seeing him swing for a minute, folks. Now, Ben Beckman is a very strong red card. He's 7 costs and on play trashes. And when I say trashes, I mean trashes a character on field. Now,
do 7 to 6.
trash is different from KO. Some
6 to 6,
characters have an on
6 to
KO
6, my
effect.
bad.
If you trash them, that on KO effect will not
rest.
be working.
Give me 1 second.
Ooh, 7 at
I'll
life.
rest.
He countered out.
Play dragon.
What was that? What is
Add
that?
2
one?
down to him.
Is that a
Swing
dragon?
11 to 6. Pass.
My cards in here?
2. Can I read carrot?
Go ahead, please.
You guys. Shanks is now at 4 life. Jewelry Bonnie is at 3.
2 cards in hand. Okay. 4 life. Six to Luffy, lock the Beckman.
Leader effect.
All right.
6,000.
Let's see. Is he going to counter his way out of this, or is he going to take?
Give up to one of your opponent's characters. Minus 3,000 power.
You said what, 6?
You
normally get the top tail. 6.
Is it yes? Yeah. 7,000 power.
7 to Luffy. Rest. Search top 5.
Yep.
Okay, we're swinging at the Sanji. The Sanji allows us to draw on KO. So the Sanji's finally off the field. We play in Bartolomeo, and we pass our turn. We're restanding all of our Dawn
Draw for
on
turn.
Shanks' end. Let's see what we got here, folks.
Cards in hand?
Let's see what's going to happen. There might be a little bit of a stalemate happening here. 5. Ooh. Okay. Taking it. That's 1 land.
12 to
Ooh. 12.
pass.
Oh. Blocked.
Yeah, so So I'll swing again 7 to lead, and I'll KO your blocker.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
That is a really nice carrot alt art. I love carrot. I am contemplating building a carrot deck,
How many cards
guys.
in hand?
It needs more support, but I want her. Enough about me, though. Let's get back to the game. All right, let's see. Jewelry Bonnie, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're at 2 life. Shanks is ahead by 4. This is gonna be a long one. I'm thinking that Jewelry Bonnie might be trying to
Yep.
starve Shanks. Is starving Shanks a viable option? We'll see in a sec.
Okay.
5 to lead. Stun.
Leader effect.
And with carrot.
Three Brothers Bond. It lets me just search for the top 5 cards of my deck and put a Luffy, Sabo, or Ace in my hand. He's at 7 until my next turn because of his leader ability.
Can I read the Shigi?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I couldn't kill him unless I
Okay.
Yeah.
Cavendish.
Cavendish.
Restand 2.
On play and when attacking. If he's the only Cavendish on field, he does something that I can't recall at the moment. But it's used.
Rest 1.
Swing.
And then that card's in the trash, right?
Whiffed on that one. Unlucky. 5 to life.
Maybe 2.
Lock. Stays rested.
Oh, gotcha.
Pass.
He can attack, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
What was Boss Man searching? That is what he's searching.
I'm gonna rest 5, KO. Because Shanks makes 1-3.
Smoker's off the field.
Gonna rest another 4 to.
I think Shanks takes this game home. Placed on a blocker. Playing defensive.
Then I'll do cards in hand.
4.
Even though this game may be his ready.
I'll do 6
Ooh.
to.
Playing safe.
Here. Or
No, 6 there.
Here?
Yep.
Rest.
I'll give you 2 games. 1.
And I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna rest 5. How many cards do you have in hand? Just 1?
Yep.
I'll rest 5.
Split.
5, and I'll bring out Luffy.
Wait, is Sabo or red or black?
He's a red and yellow deck.
Red and yellow?
Yeah.
Wait, so does that mean Divine Departure as well? Wait, Divine Departure?
8, and then it says Dawn times 2 when attacking. Your opponent cannot activate.
5 to lead.
block.
Restand 2.
So
Leader effect.
8 to leader.
What's yours?
5 to lead. Stun back. here.
Carrot swing.
I'll delete, I'll take.
Send it back to the top of my life. Plus 2,000. Summon
5 to lead.
Ponies.
7. I'm gonna knock out your
Block.
Tommy. 7 to lead.
He stays rested after if I use.
Yeah.
Right. I'll do.
And then
Block.
KO.
And
Just
KO.
KO him. 5 to lead.
I'll take the 5.
5 at life.
KO.
Put the life.
Pass.
He's down at 2.
He's stunned, yep.
If I make you take a
All
life,
right. Yeah, they're even.
Technically no range.
It's 11.
But green shanks. I wonder what green shanks does.
Three in hand?
Yep. -3, -2, KO. President?
3.
Swing 9 to 6.
Ooh, what's happening here? What's happening? There's Jewelry Bonnie. Swing with Marco.
7 to 4.
4.
Yep.
7, Alan
No,
Cavendish. Wiping the
One active
board.
Dawn.
Wiping the board as clean as possible.
That goes in that English one.
He's minus. Oh no, I did minus him. No, you're right.
How many cards in hand? 2.
2.
Okay.
Cody.
8 total.
Ooh, Cody Jones.
down.
The resting 2. He's taking
That's
a
your
life
balance
to
one.
hand. And he has Rush.
Oh wait, no,
This
7.
was a good play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it.
But is it enough?
6.
Because he has wiped the board. Unless he can take all of it right here, right now,
To trash a card to play that
wasn't
card.
good enough. How much does he have? Two in hand. Can Shanks survive a round in which he takes all 3 of his swings? I think he wins.
7 to face.
We may see Jewelry Bonnie making a comeback. Did Jewelry Bonnie play enough Dawn underneath to take the life?
Take.
Let's see.
8 to face.
We took the life. Hody Jones.
Take.
We took the life.
12.
Ooh! GG. It was a good game. I thought the Shanks had it. The Hody Jones
Good game.
really
Good
turned the
game,
game around. I have
Slam.
not
What was your last
seen
one?
a comeback like this since 1963 when
think I shoulda-
fucking Germany lost World War II. I did not see that coming. No, I'm kidding, guys. I definitely saw that coming. No, I'm kidding even more because I wasn't born yet. Don't believe anything I say.
It says
Too-
swing your
yeah.
character. You just swung dragon.
But congratulations, everyone.
Yeah, the thing is,
On watching this,
I think it's my second time playing this
we've
deck.
seen
The freezing kind of confused me, so I was like, oh, dragon is
damage
frozen.
be taken.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
but when it restands, just swing to face.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
So then I would just rest the leader. But you're swinging 6 here, I'm resting this.
And then 9, yeah.
And I
you're
don't
right.
have to worry about, I can counter out
All
6
right,
easy.
it looks like they're having their little
Misplayed, however.
their little chat. We might interview them after this
I think even the
match. See
misplays I was.
what their thoughts
I gotta
were,
try
get
to
them
prolong
separate.
it, but then when
You
I saw
know,
you had
ask
one
them
done
what
up,
they
so
should
that
have
means I knew
done,
you
what
had
they
probably
think they
divine
should have
departure
done,
or
what
red
No, I was baiting.
what possibilities
So I just rested it just in case.
could have been in play for them if
I
they
just
would
need one
have
more
played
counter and then my-
differently.
Yeah.
For the first swing,
Or
he swung 7 to check me.
Yeah.
what they were hoping for.
Yeah, so 7 was
That
the,
was a
the
rough
check.
game
if,
on the Shank
if
side.
You didn't, if you counter out of that one, then I just swing board.
Sure.
Clear board, drop blocker.
Wait, once we lose, are we like officially out?
No.
No, there's a couple more matches we got there.
Gotta play 4 more.
Yeah.
All right, let's work on it. Not like the camera.
No way, Alex is leaking what I did.
You wanted to say that so bad.
No, you gotta take this off. I forgot about that.
You guys worried you're gonna double drop Shanks?
All right. So, you were playing Shanks.
No, I was playing Bonnie.
Jewelry Bonnie. Okay,
Yes.
you were playing Jewelry Bonnie. How was that game for you? How'd you feel?
Honestly, it's like always an uphill battle playing
Mm.
against Shanks, especially he won die roll and went first. But I guess he just started playing the deck, so he kind of had a few misplays that helped me out a little bit.
I agree. In your play, was there any cards that you were looking for? I saw you searching a lot. What were you searching for?
I run a lot of 5 costs, and I was
Okay.
trying to grab another 5 costs.
Okay.
So, but then I whiffed on that search.
Yeah,
so,
I saw you
Kind
whiff.
of cooked myself on that one.
Well, that was a good. You made some good plays in there. I really thought you were gonna lose.
I thought
honestly,
I was gonna
and
lose,
then
too.
you made
And I
a
made a
whole
little
comeback.
comeback, yeah.
Yeah. So good job. Good
Thank
job.
you, I
out
appreciate
there.
it.
Nice. What's
Thank
your
you.
name, boss?
My name's Eric.
Eric.
Eric, yeah.
Nice to meet you,
Nice
Eric.
meeting you.
Almond.
Oh man, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Good luck in the rest of the
I
tournament.
appreciate
boss.
it.
Of
Thank you.
course.
Some losers too.
Stand right here. Yep.
Tell us when you're ready, Dev. All right. So, Nick, you were playing Shanks. How did that go for you? How were you feeling in that game?
I felt good at the beginning. I got my curve, my Sanji, my Luffy, my Dragon. I was just unfamiliar with the matchup.
Against Jewelry Bonnie,
Mhm.
unfamiliar with the leader.
Yeah, I was unfamiliar with what Carrot did with freezing characters, so I thought my Dragon was frozen. So every time I kept swinging with my leader, he would freeze my Dragon. I kept messing up that.
Yeah,
Up. I didn't have
And-
enough counter for the last swing.
to survive at the end.
Yeah,
Okay.
down to 1 life, but
There was a point where I felt like you really had him. I felt like if you had just threw everything at the wall at him, you might have just taken everything from him.
Yeah, I didn't go for game early because the ability of just freezing a character made me nervous to
Yeah.
math it out. And
And you were afraid of what he could drop, and he could turn it
the
around.
KO
I got you.
Yeah, the KO Shanks threw me off a bit. Too. If it kept on board, I would have done my KO
The
Shanks.
KO Shanks threw me off, too. I never saw the green Shanks before.
No,
I was like, what does that do?
It's a good card. I had the minus 1,000 Shanks. He killed it. If it stayed on board next turn, I would have used mine.
And got rid of him, yep.
But yeah, it
Good
happens.
plays. There's more of a tournament left, so you got
So
this.
I still got time.
You got time. Get in there. Get in there, kick ass. You got this, Nick.
Thank you.
Of course.
Obviously. He has to Shigi to prevent Cavendish.
KO Shanks, though, I put Saba on.
What'd you play against?
Bonnie.
Unfortunately.
My KO Shanks, if I have
No,
Saba.
bro, I had a full board. It felt good, but then I fumbled. I had the game. I think I had it. If I just kept swinging my 9. If I swing my 9,
You did. I think you did have the game, yeah.
but I just fumbled.
I was looking at it.
I think I had full board. I was just nervous to go for game because I thought he was gonna freeze my shit. And I was like,
I mean, he can only if you get one active on, he can only freeze one. So you swing with your biggest first, right? And then you still have 10 on. You didn't
'cause
see-
he
did
had
you
one
see any
Dawn,
shanks?
right?
Did you see any shanks?
yeah, I
he
had
had
one
one
shanks.
Dawn out.
He had one life.
No, he had 2 life, 1 Dawn. You had 3 on board.
Sorry.
Good game. I saw you online.
Thank you.
Bro, I just need that one counter though.
I know, because you couldn't get out of 7. You drew into counter. You couldn't get out of 8 though, because you had 8.
I feel like I didn't draw one turn.
I know I need to get.
Bello Betty, very close. Bello Betty is such a strong leader, especially early game.
And I think that's what got the best of our Nami player.
I agree. The Bello Betty aggressiveness makes it hard to.
I would
anything.
actually like to talk to either our Nami player or our Bello Betty player.
I think they both decided they need a second because their game went on for quite some
Yeah,
time.
it went into time, which kind of surprised me because neither deck likes to go,
to go
that long.
yeah. Both are trying to get to the end as fast as possible.
Is there anybody you want to bring up? Maybe talk?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Bello Betty. Come
Bello
here.
Betty.
Come on in.
How was it?
Want to?
Yeah, no. Tell us about your match. That was an impressive match.
It was long. It's close. It was good. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Nami's events. Why did you guys commentate on it?
No, we didn't commentate on it,
Oh, okay.
but we were watching from the distance, and that was impressive to go 35 plus minutes into a Nami.
Yeah, no, that's the longest Bello Betty. I had 10 on 4 times or 5 times, something like that. Normally it doesn't even get to 10 on.
Is there anything that you wish you saw earlier to make the match go by a little bit faster?
Yeah, the 4-cost Ivankov that cheats out another body. I didn't get one until like halfway through the game, so I didn't cheat anything out. I couldn't cheat anything out for a while, but it was playing into his game, burning cards. It was slow. I had fun.
You had fun? That's good. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Of course. Good luck into the next game.
Yeah, talk to you guys soon.
Oh, I have a special player here that actually brought something spicy to the table.
Oh, someone brought something spicy
Yes,
to the table.
come on up,
We got
Justin.
spicy stuff
Come on up,
the
Justin.
table? What's on the table?
What's up? Running a red-yellow Sabo deck today. Pretty random, I know. Well, got me a first dub, so so far so good.
Right.
So far so good.
Anything spicy in the deck that is your specialty?
People think it's mainly Rebel Army, but it has nothing to do with Rebel Army.
Okay.
So there you go.
Do you run Sabos in your deck?
I don't. No Sabos.
No Sabo and Sabo.
Yeah, no Sabo and Sabos.
I can't play a no without a no.
There you go.
Yeah, that's like me playing Shanks without Shanks. I can't do it.
Same cost. Valid Shanks. Valid Shanks.
But I'm excited to see that.
I got you.
All right. Well, hope to see you at table 1 so we can actually commentate that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you, boss.
Good luck, boss. Oh, I'm excited for these rounds.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, we got 4 more coming up.
4 more rounds. A lot of Shanks leaders, it seems, tonight. So, do you think we're going to get a mirror match?
I think a lot of them lost round 1.
A lot of the Shanks lost round.
That's what I was hearing
Oh,
from
damn.
around the peanut gallery is a lot of them lost already round 1.
All right, so no mirror match. No Shanks mirror match on table 1, more than likely.
Right. Your prediction? What deck do you think is going to take the whole tournament? It's early, but
I don't even know what all is in there. If there is a law, probably the law. I don't see Shanks winning because I feel like Shanks runs into something it can't really handle or someone that knows Shanks well enough, and it's out the door. There was a Boa. I don't see that winning, but I see it coming close.
well, you got to watch the Bonnie play the Shanks. Do you think Bonnie's a high contender?
Bonnie and Bello Betty are wild cards to me.
Okay.
I feel like Bello Betty can definitely take a game very fast. Depending on who they're playing against, it might not matter. I want to see that Bello Betty run against the Bonnie. Actually, I think that would be an interesting matchup.
Yeah, that's the ultimate aggro versus defense.
Play. I'd want to say maybe one of those two, actually. 2 wild cards is what I'm betting on.
Okay.
What are you betting on?
I saw a Blackbeard floating around.
There's a Blackbeard.
There's a
in
Blackbeard
there.
floating
Okay, I
around.
didn't realize that. That might change up some things. That's another wild card.
Uda's still somewhere in the
Uta.
field.
Yep.
There was a couple Katakiris that I saw.
Okay. Repping yellow. That's my gang right there. Yellow gang.
No, not me. Ban 10 drop Linlin. I'm okay with it.
I
I'm
don't
okay.
use her, so go ahead.
Right? I still think Shanks can do it.
You think Shanks can take
I
it?
still think Shanks can pull
You
it out.
believing in a Shanks win. All right. I'm betting on the wild card. You're betting on the Shanks. We'll see who comes out. We're putting this lip balm down on it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That lip
I can
balm right
I can do
there.
it. Well, we have 2 Shanks players right here, so we can ask them.
Okay,
Come on up,
Shanks
guys.
players.
Your predicament on what wins the tournament.
My predicament?
Prediction.
Okay.
That's a Shanks player.
Shanks player. Blackbeard player.
I are Shanks player. Honestly, it's anybody's game. You know, it's RNG. Just play your game. We had one person, unfortunately, bricked up. One person saw what they needed.
Okay.
It can be anybody's game. We've got a big selection out here today, so I don't want to see Nami personally.
Well, I don't think you have to, considering you won round 1. Nami lost.
Yeah, I know.
We'll see what happens.
I'm not too worried about most matches as long as I see what I need, though. I mean, I think Shanks is still top.
What are you thinking?
Honestly, well, I lost my first round, so I'm putting on my bets. That's my boy Kev here.
All right,
I
all
want
right.
him to win on Shanks. I believe it can happen. I don't know. I mean, Shanks is just, I think it's just the best deck right now. You know, if you see your stuff, you know, I mean, even if you don't see your stuff, you have good amount of search to be able to find it. So I just think Shanks can take it.
I don't know about that.
I think we need to go see what Uta did. Did Uta win? Do we know?
We're not sure.
Because
We're not sure.
Uta can high roll Shanks hard.
What do you think about Bello Betty versus
I think
Shanks?
Bello Betty is an easy match for Shanks.
Okay. What about Julie Bonnie?
I've played against Bello Betty so much just because I needed to. Between Bello Betty and Blackbeard, those were my worst matchups. I don't really consider them that much of a contender anymore.
All right.
Now,
He doesn't see him
as
as a
long
threat.
as I can see all my mid-game stuff, I'm not worried about Bello Betty. Rayleigh after Rayleigh after Rayleigh, I ain't worried about it.
And what about Jewelry Bonnie?
Bonnie's played out right now. I love Bonnie. That's been my main since 07, but I think Bonnie's not up there. I think Bonnie's still a good deck, but it's not good enough for the top.
He says, "You and your mama suck ass, and you can get it."
Well, he is a red hair pirate. He has every right to. All right. Good luck to you guys in the next round. We'll talk.
Congratulations.
And there goes a red hair pirate because you're not a fan of the red hair pirates.
I'm
He
not a
walked away
fan.
from you.
Good. Get out of here.
Oh.
Anel all day.
What happened?
Uta lost, but not by much. I did have him down to 1 life. His Blackbeards came out, though, because against Blackbeard, no on-play abilities. And so that really has to help you make you navigate around on-play abilities, which all of Uta's deck is a lot of that from OPO2 film.
And which Uta deck are we talking?
We're talking ST11, the original starter deck, Uta.
Green film?
Green film.
There is someone else playing Uta, I believe. Playing red purple Uta.
Yes.
It's a different Uta leader. Yeah.
So Uta's out there still. You might run into another Uta.
You never know where you might run into Uta. Maybe at Treasure Coast Magic, maybe other places. You just never can tell.
Okay, so-
There's Comic-Cons coming up. There's cons coming up.
Yeah?
So you guys are awesome.
Why, thank you. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Have a beautiful time. Good luck in the
Good luck
next
on round
round.
2.
All right. So who are you betting on round 2? We got Mike Tyson versus Michael Jordan in round 2. Who you think's winning?
Are we talking basketball game or boxing match?
We're talking UFC.
It might be Tyson.
Tyson's game. Michael Jordan's not coming out of that alive. I don't see
I don't
it.
think so.
I don't
I
think
don't think so either.
Mike Tyson will eat his nose if he has to.
Okay.
Versus Dofi. Blue versus blue. Interesting. They're going to be bouncing cards left, right, up, down, side to side.
I think Dofi has a better matchup because it spits out more bodies.
I don't exactly understand Boa. She draws more. That's her whole thing. She draws when she's at 5.
5 or less cards, and a card is removed from the field via your effect.
That just doesn't seem like a good enough effect for me. But I'm an NL player. I like cheating death, so maybe that's why it feels like it's nothing to me.
Decisions.
What do you think? How's the Boa usually play?
For me, well, as a Shanks player, Boa doesn't bother me. They don't put out enough for me to worry about. As Dofi just keeps dropping bodies, and I can't remove them fast enough.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Boa, I'm not super worried about, and this Boa got super lucky because round 1 they almost lost to a Katakiri.
No, you're perfect.
No, it's good.
I will end up leaving.
Boa snap kept their hand.
I'll keep it.
And Dofi is contemplating. Oh no, he kept it.
All right, one Don.
Who's going first? Okay,
Sengoku.
Dofi. Searcher.
Probably a Teach if he doesn't have a Teach in his hand.
Grab a Boa.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
But he gets a Boa block.
12 return, 2 Dawn.
And passes.
I will pass.
You said pass, right?
Yep.
We'll use 2 for a teach.
Yep.
I'll teach effect.
So do you think that's the Boa, or do you think that's a Weeble that
Plus
went
1,
on
7
top
at
of his
life,
deck
leader effect.
through Teach's effect?
top three.
Never mind. It's a Boa.
So is Boa a blocker?
Yeah, it's
That's a blocker boa?
Yeah, that's the one that comes down and you search the top
There you go.
3, rearrange them how you want, and then add a Rusted Dawn to a leader or character.
Cards in hand.
4.
So how does Cross Guild usually
Come on,
run
man,
against
pudding.
Doflamingo?
You might get pudding.
Like Cross Guild,
The buggy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If
Oh,
Buggy
yeah.
can survive early, the promo Buggy
even ask
kind
that,
of
man.
turns off the entire
Yeah,
deck.
it turns off all of what he can swing, basically.
3s and 4s or 4s and 5s. I don't
It's
quite
3s and
remember.
4s. All right, they're contemplating over there on the Boa side. A
do
lot of
5 in the life.
contemplation.
No trigger.
5 at life, they
I'll
took it.
tap 4.
Resting the Dawn. What are they playing?
I will
It's an event.
okay.
Ooh. Bottom
Okay.
I'll
deck.
draw because I have so many
The
cards.
teach.
I'll pass.
Yeah, so that's probably the smartest thing he could have done.
I felt like that was unnecessary for the teach.
Well, yeah, I feel bad for the teach, but it had to be done.
They
that
coulda-
Dofi engine would have been too much.
I feel as though there's going to be a bigger card that he could have used that against.
Weevil.
Coming out. Weevil?
So on play, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing 6 of life.
No Dofi effect, though.
And I'll swing 6 of life.
Okay. Swinging. Is he going to counter out? Countering out.
Here you go. Can I read your leader real quick?
Yeah.
He's reading the effects. He didn't know what Bo was capable of until this moment.
Yeah, he should be below 5 cards now.
He wasn't familiar with their game.
Do 5 in the life.
What can he play for? What can he play for 6?
Give you 1K.
To bounce something to allow him to draw.
Cards in hand.
5.
He has Doflamingo,
I'll tap 6, no
so
one plays.
he's playing him.
No. Oh, it's Jozu. But no effect.
At 7.
I thought he would try to get down a blocker in this situation where there's stacks of bodies.
So when you're playing an L, do you stack your Dawn like that, like Dofi does?
Not at all.
Gosh, I don't know what the top
I
end of your
feel
deck
that
looks
is
like.
a
What do you start
terrible
playing?
idea.
I don't understand that. But, you know, I let whatever floats for whatever, you know. Some people have a format in their brain that works for them.
Oh, absolutely.
My format is not that. I just put out my Dawn and stack them all on top of each other, really. And whatever's rested is stacked on each other. Whatever's attached is stacked and attached, so on and so forth. I don't even understand the purpose of having your Dawn spread out like that.
Well,
It seems messy.
yes. But when he was stacking them, I think he was stacking so he could count what all he would be able to do. But to me, isn't that telling your
That
opponent?
does. I agree with you. I've seen people do that in different ways. Like they'll like put off in groups how much Dawn, and I feel like that's like if only if the person knows what you're running or the colors well enough, they can guess, and maybe they can't do anything even if they guess.
Right.
But I just don't like to give away my hand or my tell at all. So I personally, I agree with you. It does give away. I don't personally play like that.
I'll use 4. bounce back.
So Boa's at 3 life right now. Only 1 card on the field.
That was
I'll use Teach
a
Effect.
super interesting play from the Dofi player. He
Swing 7.
bounced his
Leader
own
effect.
Weevil so it couldn't be attacked to bounce his Searcher
7.
back.
Yep.
I'll take the 7.
I've actually seen the Nami player do that to protect their Kayas.
There we go. 2 in hand. 3, 4.
This has to be a big turn for Boa, I think, here, because board state is looking super in Dofi's favor.
Board and life state for real. Everything I can see here says that if they don't somehow take something off the board, they're not surviving into the next round. And I think they know that. I think at this point, the Boa player is a little wary. All right, see their grouping? I see that grouping more often. I don't like that.
Correct.
Look at the top
Well,
5.
he got a blocker down.
They have to go back on top.
They can go
But
top or
into
bottom.
blue,
You don't get to grab any.
playing a
though.
low-cost
No.
blocker may not be the best.
Just because he can bounce it.
Yep. But he is getting to, peek at the top 5 and rearrange them how he wants.
Is he going to be able to leader effect?
I don't think I've seen the Boa leader effect happen once so far this game.
I think he's saving the leader effect.
Oh, I messed up. Look.
We're going to leave 1 Don up.
No, I put it back in the wrong order.
Oh. Nice.
As an Anel player,
These decks.
I personally like being at low life, so it doesn't
Happens
really
more with
scare me
me, I
when I
feel
get
like.
down to 2 or 1.
Flip over it.
But
Teach. I'm like, well.
he's at 2 life, and they're at 4. This is quite the difference. A lot of bodies, 1 blocker. What can be done here? Is there potential for a comeback at this point?
I feel like if Boa was to turn it back around, they would. I think they're gonna have to heavy invest their Dawn onto the Jozu and swing into the Weevil.
Take board.
Yeah, maybe start. Instead of bouncing back to hand.
Let's have 4.
Okay.
Bounce Law.
But-
I'll bounce.
Okay. He bounced his own Trafalgar Law.
And bounce Weevil.
Bounce the
I'll take them
Weevil.
all.
Yeah, I know.
At least he won't be able to swing with it next
Good.
turn.
Is he bouncing the Weevil?
I mean,
Seems like he's contemplating
I'll
it.
bounce the blocker.
Chose the Boa.
He took the Boa.
I'll draw
The
1.
Boa blocker is off the field.
I'll do
Jozu's swinging.
8 into life.
Looks like
Life.
8.
Check it. No trigger.
Taking. All
Five to
right,
life.
so it's 3-2.
I will give you a 1K.
I'll pass.
I feel like into the Weevil may have been a smarter play. To maybe at least burn some counter power out of his hand. Maybe make him, double guess on, playing another body.
I was making sure I didn't grab too many Don there. I should be at 10.
Yeah.
4 potential attacks this turn. 2 life and 1 blocker.
Wait, should I be? You're at 8 Don?
Do you think Dofi
yeah,
attempts
So
to
I
end
should
the
be at
game this
9
turn?
Don.
I don't think he needs to. I think he just needs to whittle him down some more.
We're not ramping. We're not doing anything crazy.
He just bounces the blocker out of the field, swings at him a couple times, takes his field presence, and the next turn is his. But I guess he could also go for this turn. He has 4 cards in hand over on the Boa side.
We use 1.
Chances are they don't have enough counter.
Sengoku.
freeze one Dawn. So he plays the Sengoku to search. He might be looking for another law. Well, no, he
got
took the Dofi. So I think he is setting up for next turn.
So he's gonna whittle them down.
Bottom deck them both.
Yep.
I'll use Teach Effect.
He might just take it this turn, just because he can. It looks like.
Yeah, I think he
7,
might.
Leader Effect.
So
It's
he's
gonna be 8,
swinging.
but do this first.
He put down Boa.
So the rested Dawn that Boa gives, do you think it's gonna go on to the leader? It is going to the leader.
No trigger.
He's taking the
5
life.
life.
Swinging.
6 life.
Using the counter. Swinging again. Taking
No
the
trigger.
life. He
Here you
has
go.
no choice. Swinging. All of
Feel
what's
bad.
left
I
of his
just got
Dawn
both
is
Kaidos
done.
already.
He's gonna swing
Oh, you are
again and
playing
kill him.
Yeah,
I think.
I think we can call it there.
Nope.
Plays a
Wanna scoop?
Tenkaido,
GG.
bouncing 2 things,
Done.
and then concedes.
It was over. He was conceding. The game was over from the get-go, guys. It was
not the
over
commentary.
from the jump, as fate had planned it.
I mean, I didn't really get
GG's.
anything.
Let's get the winner and loser in here and ask what they think about the game. Ask how they feel they played and how they could have played better if they think so.
Well, we do have a special guest. We have our Nami player.
Oh. When did you get here, Nami player?
After I went 0-2.
0-2.
0-2. The Nami player.
What did you play round 2?
I played red purple Luffy. Bro, I'm getting horrible matchups. I mean, honestly, it was a bad deck in the first place. I should have just played Smoker.
Did anybody try to talk to you out of the Nami?
You know, it just doesn't ring a bell.
It makes sense. That makes
You
sense.
know, yeah. Actually, there was this one guy. You know, he's an older looking man, young 60s maybe. Kid,
Oh,
you
I think I know him.
He was like, I'm being recorded. What? Hi, I'm sarcastic. I'm just being sarcastic. No, but I absolutely got my shit wrecked, honestly. So,
okay.
yeah, it was a bad choice.
But
It
are
was
you
a
having fun,
Really
though?
bad choice. No.
Oh.
It was absolutely miserable, dude. The first match was fun. Bella Betty, that was actually really fun. I feel like I almost clutched that up. But no, the match with Alex into Red Purple Luffy, that sucks.
Well,
a lot. Sucked a lot.
Well,
Yeah,
how
dude.
would you have played it different, looking back at it?
I don't think I could. I think Red Purple Luffy just smacked me up.
Max, Nami, no matter what you could have done.
I think what I should have done was not play Nami in the first place and just played Smoker.
Fair enough.
So I don't know. It was just for fun, honestly. I wanted to win, but also I wanted to have fun with it, and I kind of got bored of Smoker because I was playing it so often. So you know, I couldn't really find any other replacement besides Smoker, or besides Nami for Smoker. So it is what it is.
It is what it is. Sometimes it be that way, guys. But you'll go on there and you'll win some more. You got this, boss man.
All right, buddy. Have fun. And here's our Dofi. Mike, how are you?
This?
How was
You want to hold it? Do I hold it?
You can hold
Okay, I'll hold it. It was good. It was good. Good matchup for me.
Yeah, real good for you.
Yeah.
Real
It,
good.
he gave me first too. I probably wouldn't recommend doing that, but
I think he got to draw one time off of his Boa effect?
maybe twice. He had so many cards in the beginning, and with the aggro, you're just picking up more cards in hand. It's tough because you've got to play around pudding. You got to play around so much. So there was not much you can do in that matchup on his side.
You have any questions for him, Owen?
Stole the mic.
So you like Doflamingo. Why?
Well, I like Doflamingo because it's not Shanks.
Okay, that's fair. I like that. For that answer alone, I like that. Good job.
I think Shanks is pretty good. It's pretty represented. So to me, it's one of the only decks that isn't a hard loss. So
okay.
You know, that's why I went with it. Really, I don't normally play it, but
What do you
it's-
normally
it's not
play?
bad. I like Usopp, to be honest,
Usopp,
and
the
it loses to
black blue.
Shanks. So we
It does.
That's why we don't like
That's
it.
fair.
So.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's not a good matchup, and if everybody's gonna be bringing Shanks,
Yep.
you don't want to bring.
Might as well leave that.
Yeah,
leave that Usopp at home.
Leave him at home. That's a smart man right there. All right. I like that. I wish you the best in the next games, boss.
Thank you. Hopefully the matchups stay on the good side.
I think so. I think you're doing great.
Thank you. I'm trying to dodge yellow.
Dodge yellow.
Dodge yellow.
Yeah. Well, I just spilled my beans.
Yeah, I think you spilled your beans.
Yellow is a very tough matchup for Dofi.
Snap. How do you think my NL would do against you?
I don't know. In this meta, in this format, I don't think NL would be that bad. It's more the Katakuri's tough, and we got
Katakuri's weak sauce.
Yeah, till that 10 mom hits the board, and
I ain't even scared enough.
Well, you have Red Rock though. Answer it.
I'll try my best. All right.
All right. Peace, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Alrighty.
Alex.
Come on up, buddy.
All right. So you were playing Boa. Tell us how it went. How are you feeling in that match?
Don't underestimate Dofi. He's still top tier. He's still very good.
He's definitely a top tier. Yeah.
But Boa's better.
Oh.
Okay, so why did you give Dofi first?
Because I like my curve going second, and I understand giving him first. He can. I forgot about Teach.
Everyone forgot about Teach.
I forgot about teachability. He should have been banned, not Jinbei. My goat, Jinbei. That's what I forgot about.
Teach over Jinbei. Your
What
thoughts?
is Teach's? I don't know much about the blue side of colors.
Put a character
Okay.
onto the top of your deck.
Okay.
And then give 2 rested Dawn to a character or leader. So it's pretty much a free.
Yeah, it's a trade.
Yeah, it's a free Dofi trigger.
Okay.
And then Dofi gets to play that card off the top of his deck on swing.
And what's Jinbei? Or not Jinbei. What's Yeah, what's Jinbei do?
You're the blue player.
Jinbei plays a 7 Warlord with a cost of 4 less from your hand, like when you play it on play.
What the? That sounds busted as hell. Then you got another 7 Warlord, 4 less with another on play.
It's leader locked though. Well, it's character locked.
I mean, by like a few characters. There's like a couple characters that could use it.
Weevil.
Yeah, Weevil. But I mean, I was playing the matchup as if I was playing Dofi as well, so I didn't mulligan my hand when I probably should have, because I used to play Dofi, so I kept my laws in hand, thinking, hey, laws are gonna help me in the matchup because I'm just gonna law his stuff. But I'm not playing Dofi, I'm playing Boa, so I probably should have mulliganed for Boa on curve and Kaido's.
Okay, so the one question that I have for you, when you swung the 8 with the Jozu,
Yeah.
he already had a handful of cards.
Yeah.
Why didn't you swing into the Weevil?
I figured if he was going to counter out and not take the life, if I swing the 8 into 6, I was like, he's just going to give me a 2K and a 1K. Because I know I gave him back a 1K earlier. I gave him back a 1K. And he had 8 cards in hand. And at the time, I already knew the game was over. I had nothing.
Okay.
And I was just like, maybe he counters out and gives me cards, or he takes the life. I was kind of hoping for early triggers as well, with Gravity Blade and stuff. But
I think your best bet was definitely trying to get his field wiped, like whatever you could to try to get his field, because that was what was really your downfall, was how much he had versus what you had.
No removal when I'm playing blue as well. Like, I have removal, but didn't see it. Very hard. I was trying to dodge aggro matchups because I've been practicing against Shanks, Blackbeard, Bonnie. I didn't think I was going to, I was hoping I dodged. But obviously, matchup knowledge, you need to have it.
Yeah. And
kind of got schooled by Dofi still.
Okay, so as a blue player, how does it feel to get Gravity Bladed?
Horrible. I did not. I saw the 7 cost Dofi, and I was like, here it comes. I was getting ready to either put the blocker or Jozu away. He's like, no.
We
Bull.
said the same thing.
Yeah, Bull. I was like, oh. Felt horrible. No board. If he didn't Gravity Blade, though, I definitely Kaido the non-rested characters.
Yes.
And then maybe get game state back a little bit.
Yep.
I had a decent amount of counter in hand at the end. But, I mean, he read me like a book.
Yeah.
I guess He
Yeah,
wasn't
he
playing
was-
it like a Dofi mirror match. He was playing it as a, like, hey, I'm Dofi.
Yeah, literally, that's what I was about to say.
Hey, I'm Dofi, and I know you're Boa, and I know I can spam
And I
board,
know what to
and-
do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play you.
He was literally Dofi.
Yep.
But it was fun.
Okay. Well, sorry about the loss, but
Still gonna get top 8 though.
yeah,
If
yeah,
it's possible.
yeah, absolutely. Went on out.
Thank you guys.
Good luck, boss. All right. Well, everybody, we had some interviews, but now we're shutting it all down. The
Well,
whole tournament's over.
I think
Go
we had
home.
one person that wanted to talk.
Someone wanted to talk.
Yeah, we had a Katakiri player.
A
Come on up.
Katakuri player wanted
Youngest
to talk.
player at the tournament.
Ooh.
Speak up.
Yeah.
How did your round 2 match go?
It went good. I saw 3 big moms, so it really helped.
Nice.
Yellow. Yuck.
Yep. I love yellow.
I know you are not talking.
Yeah, you're playing Shanks. You can't talk to anybody about
Nobody?
anything being yuck.
Okay. What did you play against?
I played against Blue Yellow Queen.
Blue Yellow Queen. That is an interesting matchup.
I didn't even know there was a blue yellow queen in the tournament.
Yeah. Right over here.
Oh.
Smiley?
Smile. The matchup from earlier today.
Blue Yellow Queen?
No, come on.
So,
How rude.
so did you feel comfortable in that matchup?
Yes.
Did you ever play into blue yellow queen before?
Yes. Yesterday.
Okay.
So you already knew what to expect, kind of.
Yes.
Just a walk through the park for you. You just were dog walking them the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's a savage.
That's a yellow
savage
player.
Right there. No, that's me too. I guess that's true. I'm also a yellow player, so that's
Savage.
He kept a bad hand. What do you want me to say?
Oh my gosh. What would you have recommended?
He should have kept a hand that had multiple blockers and stuff that he could play.
Interesting.
What did you keep in hand?
A big mom. What else did I keep? Oh, I had a Nami, Kikinojo.
Which Nami? The banished Nami or the 5-drop Papa character?
The 5-drop Papa character. And then I had like 2 2Ks.
Well, you're the yellow player. Does that sound like a good hand?
That sounds like a good hand to me. It sounds like you win.
I drew into the kid, which really helped. And then I also drew into the
Useless kid that just rips a life.
Yep. And then I got the 2 other big moms, and it just helped.
Okay, so you're 1-1 in the tournament. 3 more rounds. Is there any deck you would like to see because it's an easy matchup for you?
Probably Sanji.
The red Sanji? Did you go against first?
I went against Alex, the guy who's playing at the first table, Boa. Yeah.
And you lost to Boa?
Yeah, okay,
What? What is all this yellow talk? You gotta watch what you's in your hand, and you lost to Boa.
Yes, because he had. So he put Ronan, and he saw 2 of the 6-drop. What is it called?
Red Rock?
Red Rocks. Yes. And he just kept getting rid of all my my big moms and stuff, and it was just not okay. Just not okay.
It was just not okay.
Okay, well, keep your head up and hope to see you on the stream soon.
Good luck on your next match. All right, all right.
All right, I think it's break time.
It's break time, guys. We're shutting it all down forever. Don't ever come back. It's done. And on the next round, who do you think is going to be on table 1? And who are you expecting to win?
God.
Got your wish.
What, you're on screen?
Just so you know, are live.
I was going to say, I would take them if you want.
Do that.
Oh, yes, true.
Oh, it's the matchup I've been waiting for.
Who is this? This is
It's the Dofi from last round.
Oh.
And we get Bello Betty.
Dofi versus Bello Betty. They both put down a lot of, well, more so Dofi putting down a lot of heavy hitters. Bello Betty makes their characters heavy hitters. So we're going to see who can survive the longest because they're going to just both be swinging to kill.
I think Dofi has an advantage, though.
You think so? A lot of more removal?
Not only that, but they're not giving up a lot of cards from hand to make their board wide. Like, Bello's playing a lot of bodies, but ditching cards to make them taller. Dofi's just playing big bodies.
Have fun. And when we say have fun, we mean battle to the death.
Yeah, beat
No
the crap out of
mercy.
each other.
So would you agree that
Best of luck, friend.
anyone that's good with their deck and really enjoys their
I
deck,
do like that we're
they
playing each
tend
other.
to take on the characteristics of that character?
Oh, absolutely.
Pre-game
Okay.
warm-up.
Absolutely.
You gotta die?
I do.
Somewhere.
I was just telling Devin that. Guys, you can't see Devin, but he's making all the magic happen right now. He is the tech dude, the wizard, the ghost on the ox. I don't know what else to call him other than Devin and ghost on the ox, but he's here making magic happen. And he said, no, you're an idiot. Nobody is going to take on the personality of some cards. What are you talking about, you loser? That's what he told me. And then he spit in my eye. And so now I have pink eye, guys. So please go to my GoFundMe.
Yeah, right.
I need it for my pink eye. Help.
There's like 3 cards I want, and if I get one of those,
Parasu.
Ivankov.
Either Ivankov, really. They're both good.
Please. I need it. I'm suffering.
Wild.
All right,
I'm
guys.
speechless. I'm speechless. And Dofi goes first.
Round 1, we got Perona in play. All right. Perona's a searcher, right?
No, look at top 5. Rearrange them.
Reorganize.
Can go to top or
bottom. Yep.
If he likes it, he'll keep it on top. If he doesn't like it, he'll send
He's
it to
gonna.
the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, your prediction for this matchup. You were saying Bello Betty was your sleeper choice.
Bello Betty is one of my sleepers. I do like the wild cards. Bello Betty, I think, can take this.
He almost didn't draw for
Activated the
turn.
Dawn before you even saw your hand.
He's scared.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's thinking. And there's the searcher.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Look, this guy is wild.
It's probably that Ivankov that I'm seeing.
Uh-oh. See the look in his eye. The eye of the tiger.
The Dofi is a lot more sturdy as a player. We can give by the tells that Bello Betty is actually a little nervous in this matchup. What are we playing, Dofi? Round 3.
Does he have the teach?
He doesn't have teach.
I just play into this.
He's gonna swing. Yep. He's gonna swing.
We'll go 2 for Teach.
Oh, what's the
We'll use
Teach?
Teach effect.
So do
Place
you
1 on top of deck,
like to
and you get 2
play
rested on
before
your
you
leader.
do your swings?
We'll swing 7 at life. Use
Depends
leader
on the
effect,
deck.
Play this. and
Um,
draw a card. 7 at life.
Me, I like to swing first and then play bodies.
Typically, me. That's how I play. I haven't thought about it depending on the deck.
No trigger.
There you go.
Bella Betty takes the life, goes down to 3, and the start of their second turn,
No trigger.
which is very unfortunate for Bella Betty.
So Bella Betty's already at 3, and we know that Velo starts at 4 and Dofi starts at 5.
On play, you draw.
So Bella Betty is an aggressive leader. So this is not too big of a difference in life gap for them to make a comeback still. But will their cards be able to remain on field? That is the real issue here.
Can I see the script?
Yeah. He's good.
He's reading
Reading the
Marshall
Teach.
Cheech. He wasn't aware. See, like me, he also is unaware of what blue cards are capable of. I need to start playing blue cards more so, and I will be doing that when the OP12 Sanji leader comes out, blue-purple. I like purple a lot.
Yeah, you were a king guy.
I was a king guy for a while. King, I still do represent king. I love him. I just need to find the right cards for him. I know I need the 10-drop SEC Kuzan if I want to make some real good standing with him.
Yep. I'm still surprised we haven't seen a black deck today so far.
Black decks aren't as powerful as one may think, in my mind anyways. I feel like they're scary to your characters, but if you distract them with your characters and you swing at their life, they're typically easy to play. Blackbeard is the only one that's a little bit of a difference, just because you can stop your abilities and your on play. But even then, you swing hard enough and long enough, you kill them. That's how I feel anyway.
That's my method for beating Blackbeard.
Trash 1, activate leader.
Okay, so there's the plus 3,000s.
This one doesn't matter.
By discarding a card.
Swing 5 at leader.
You got any Dawn on your leader? No. I'll
No
take it.
active Dawn.
No trigger.
5 to leave.
I will give you a 1K.
Interesting choice to swing life first.
I'll take it.
Before the character.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
What? Dofi's down to 3 life.
Okay, 3 and 3. Not much in hand on the Bello Betty side.
2K.
Okay.
Your high rise, rise max, whatever his name is.
Wiping. He's in a good place to wipe the board if he can. If he has anything to put back in the hand.
Playing 6 at this.
Yep, he's wiping the board.
Yeah, I don't think you want to give Bello Betty cards back to their hand. At least not what was on board.
Use 2.
You want to starve Bello Betty. A lot of yellow, you want to starve. I like starving people a lot. But that's just because I live forever, as in now.
Give him 2 rested.
So I like to play the long game.
7 at life and use leader effect. Play this.
Doesn't always
They
work
bounce
because
back.
sometimes you have to pay
One
the
card
kick
on my
game,
board and then
I
another
like to
card
switch it up
be
for
my
that
warrior.
as well.
So follow through with the attack first?
Uh,
Or are you bouncing first?
I think I bounce first, to be honest. I will bounce.
I think he's deciding if he's going to activate the
This.
law effect.
And
He's using it.
Or-
What is this KO?
2K or less
Yeah.
on play.
Wiping the
I'll bounce
board.
that back.
Wiping the board.
Koala.
That's the koala.
And then the swing.
7 to lead.
He still has Dawn
You
active.
took that?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to take it. Yes. No trigger.
And then I will. I'll pass.
Do you think he has counter why he left that 2? Or is that just bluff?
I think that was just a bluff. I'm not really too sure of any Dofi decks running defensive events.
Do you think bluff matters when it comes to leaving your Dawn open like that?
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
It never stops me.
Really?
It never stops me. But that's probably because I'm an L. I don't know. I just don't care about the bluff. I don't care if they might be bluffing or if they have counter. I just keep swinging. Unless I'm going at another yellow. Then I know I have to like play a little different.
Rest 1. Play koala.
What's that one do?
Activate main.
Romo
once per turn, give
koala.
1 rested Dawn to 1 character.
Gotcha.
Hold on, actually.
Can't read it. What is this from? The structure deck?
It's a promo.
Damn, he's looking at the art on the promo koala.
Money.
He's like,
$30,
yo, what?
yeah.
Promo koala
What's
art?
next?
Hold on.
What does promo koala do?
Free Dawn.
Promo
I'm just gonna leave it here for a
koala
second.
rests
Alright.
3 cards.
Well, you don't have to
at
activate the main
cost
yet.
of
Yeah,
a life.
yeah, not activating the main yet then.
No, I'm kidding. I have no idea.
I don't know either. I was gonna
It's a
believe
red.
you.
I can think about this for a second.
It's a 1-cost red. It looks like it has 1K counter. I can't read it from here. Seems to
Let's
be
pull it up now. Let's see if we can get some
It once per
information
turn
on this
effect, maybe?
koala.
Cards in hand.
5.
Good koala.
Those are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh koalas.
That's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh koalas. I don't know why we have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh koalas.
That's not the
That's
one.
not the one. That's not the
3
one.
rest
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
matter. They can attack.
Here it is. Okay.
But he's at 6.
1 cost, 1K, 1,000 power. Activate main once per turn. Give 1 rested Dawn to your leader or one of your characters.
Holy shit. 1 rested Dawn to your leader or one of your characters. Bello Betty didn't have enough extra damage throwing down everywhere. I understand why he needed to look at that card now. He was like, you're fucking kidding me.
Right?
He was like, you're saying it does what?
5 into Corona. Pass.
He's already decided that that card has to go.
I think swinging into the Perona was the correct choice. Now it forces his bigger bodies to swing into his little bodies.
Is Marshall, do you teach a blocker? Or not?
No.
No.
Nope.
I can't tell from here.
I see your trash.
Activate main.
It's like 4 cards. Nothing that
Do
good.
have putting though. That's
Yeah.
the second one of those.
Figure you're not going that high in hand size.
No.
I have to look through his trash.
What do I want to do here?
I wonder if Bello Betty's poisoning themselves to try to end the game super fast.
Well, Bello Betty does typically want to end the game super fast.
How many you got in here?
The faster the better.
4.
3.
Because late game Bello Betty doesn't have anything but bodies, like wide bodies.
Looks like 5 cards in Dofi's hand.
I'll swing 6 here.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Swinging the big body into the little body.
Starving. Starving. Now we send something back to hand, but we don't want to send something too nice back to hand. There's a lot of stuff.
Maybe the blocker Karasu?
Or the Imperial Ivankov. That one needs to be
4
played. It's a 6 cost. So maybe if that's bounced back to their hand, they'll
For
play
the law.
that, making them
Bounce this in
down
this
6
hand.
Don next. No? All right.
Was the blocker.
I'll use teach effect. Swing 7 at life, 1 for a leader effect. For this, I'll bounce.
Okay.
This in this hand.
Okay.
I'm the koala now.
Everything.
And 7 at life.
No trigger.
He's taking the
I'll use
life.
1.
He's starving, so he has to take the life. He
The
didn't even
top
have a
5.
choice. He just had to look in his eyes and say, okay, I'll take the life. Don't hurt me. Damn.
Are we-
Bello Betty might not come out on top this round.
Are we at the point of the game to where Dofi managed the board well enough?
Yes, I think so. He's managed the opponent's hand well enough. He's perfectly manipulated this game in his favor. He's put them in a position where they only have so many cards. That's only, what, 5, 6?
6, I
4.
6
think.
cards. That's
They
going to
go
be
quattro,
countered.
1.
That's just all either
One for some
counter
secret special sauce.
or him wasting
Gum
his
Gum
Dom
Giant.
to play a bunch of bodies that
No,
can't
no,
swing
not
right
that.
now. That's all it is.
It's probably a plus 4K.
A lot of cards in Nami that I could use.
Yeah, he's
So
got
what
all
does he
the
do
cool
next
events
turn?
in there, that's for sure.
Nothing.
Who's playing him this time?
He loses.
Jojo.
No, but who's he playing?
He has to get through 3 lives and then hit him again. Meanwhile,
I think I shanked him.
Doflamingo needs to hit him
Yeah.
one more time and then hit him again. Unless the trigger in there is something nice. I don't know what yellow
8 turned on,
triggers
looking
Bello runs.
couple
If she runs the... You're the one who should disappear.
I believe it's just character triggers.
Yeah, so
9 next turn.
maybe this game is a little cooked for Bello Betty.
That law is crazy against your deck.
We know he has the
No, it's
Karasu
good. I mean, I
blocker in
don't mind getting
hand,
cards back in my
Yeah,
hand now,
but
so that's
but
at least you can't attack with them right
we
now.
know he
Buys me
has
a
the
turn.
law in hand.
2 paths here forward.
Does he pass?
We've got a lot of those 2-path plays here.
Yeah,
Pass,
it's,
yep. He passed. He left 2 of his characters. It's still standing to ensure that they live into the next round.
for sure. But that's almost the same. Yeah, we're gonna go with Rust 4, play the Ivankov.
Okay, finally.
Okay, 4 cost Ivankov, which is kind of unfortunate this late into the game.
Rust 3, Zuma.
Is that the Russian Azuma?
I don't want to, but I have to.
Ooh, what's gonna happen here?
3.
Okay, he's +3, +3, and +3, of course. He can't
Activate main.
All he can really do here is wipe the leaf board. I don't really see him killing him.
These 2
He can take a couple lives, maybe.
7.
So he can swing 3 times.
7 at
The Russian Azuma, if it's 7,000 power or more.
He's deciding what order he wants to do it in. In my opinion, he should have waited to play the characters, at least the 4th one.
Cards in hand 4?
Yep.
10 at Weevil.
I'll die.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, they were. I thought about doing that instead of playing blockers. Just making
7 at lead.
I'll give you a 2 and a 1.
Yeah, 100%.
5 at lead.
This one can't swing, right?
Oh, it can.
Oh, did you play this turn?
Nope, played that Ivankov this turn.
So that how could that one swing?
Seems like they're debating something over there.
You're
I just
good.
fucked up.
It's all good.
This was the.
It would have been the same
I
amount.
think the
Yeah,
the
10,
Ivankov
10.
was
Okay,
played
so
this
first
turn.
Yeah.
And no swing here.
Ivankov was played that turn.
Wait. All right,
Would've
so
been
that would have been
11.
10.
It would have been 11.
Into the
but you
guy.
still- yeah, but you
Okay,
still would've
that's
taken
fine.
it,
Then that's
and
fine. Yeah. Okay, now
I
5 at life.
apologize. Wrong one. Wrong
Yeah, you're good.
Ivankov.
5 at life, you said?
5 at life, yeah.
Take it. No trigger.
My bad, man.
No, you're good.
Pass.
Someone else might have. It's
No,
all
I
good.
almost switched these two around too, so I
Yeah.
would have known. I'm gonna do that.
How many in hand?
We try.
3. No active Dawn.
I baited him into going for game with Shanks for 17 days. I had the counter, I had a Dre hand, but he decided to play it safe like a smart guy. If you didn't double Rosanov block around instead of going for game, I think I
People throwing Mountain Dew bottles at us, apparently.
Throwing Mountain Dew bottles for real. So what is gonna happen next now?
I would imagine he plays the law in his hand to bounce the blocker.
And wins.
And just Dawn up and go for game.
I think he's considering that if he does that, it puts him in a bad position if he does not win the game. If he doesn't win the game and he swings like that, there is no coming back for him. Because then all of his characters are off the field if Bello Betty so wishes
Four.
it. And he is considering not putting his characters in that
For the
position.
law.
As easy as it may be for him to get them back on the field, he doesn't want to have to be in that position.
What can you bounce?
A 4 cost or less.
4 cost or less.
On my side, I can bounce whatever, but on your side, it has to be 4 cost or less. Bounce this and this.
So he's bouncing.
Bounce the
Yep.
blocker.
So he's gonna go for it.
So
1 life left.
Yes. 1 life, 4 cards.
How much was the law?
Law
I'll
was
use 4.
Yep,
bounce
he's
this
playing him
one.
again.
Jesus, buddy.
It's good.
Okay, so he is taking the turn off from winning.
You can
He
bounce the
is
wall back to hand?
pushing the
That's
clear.
why it's broken.
So he's pushing to clear the board, but not only is he
I'll
going to
use
push to
Teach
clear the
Effect.
board, he's going to
This is
push
top of life.
to clear
Give him 2.
the characters in his hand. He's going to make him
We'll
use them
swing
as the
7
counter.
at Inazuma. Use leader
To
effect.
trash.
They'll draw 1.
Active Dawn.
0.
3, 6, 5, 7 into 4.
Yep.
6, 8.
2 2Ks.
Potentially, he could have
They're the same.
swung at his life
Just different arts.
Yeah.
before bouncing the cards back to hand.
The whole match I know you do not want to see at all.
Can I see your trash?
Yes, sir.
Fucking 2Ks.
He's looking through his trash.
There you go.
And it looks. I think there was 4 cards in Dofi's hand.
There you go.
Maybe 5.
All right, it's Bello's turn. He's really playing very cautious. He's scared to end, it seems, the Dofi. He's scared to leave himself stretched out, and he doesn't have to. Bello Betty, on the other hand, is more of a rush-based kind of character. On the other hand, Doflamingo doesn't need to rush this game. He can play it out. He has the life to do it. The bodies keep disappearing on Bello Betty's side. He is starving them, so he's playing the long game.
Yeah, if he was on, I was like,
I wonder if he plays the 8-cost dragon that's in his hand to make his leader stronger.
Nope.
Yes. Yeah, he was the dragon.
8-cost dragon. Rush.
Wonder if where he's gonna put the 2 rusted dawn from dragon.
Think he's gonna wipe the board? Or are they just gonna take turns wiping each other's boards?
I hope not. I want to see some bloodshed.
They're both too afraid to end, I think. They're scared of each other.
I was just afraid of Kiko. I was trying to make sure if I could stay at 4. 9 to lead.
Is that at life? We'll see. That was at life. He took it. He's going for blood.
A 2 and a 1.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
We got counter. Now he's down on a bad foot.
Looks like 2 cards in hand for Dofi.
But does he have enough swings? He has another life. He has 2 more swings.
Oh, 2.
Sure.
No, 3.
But
Sorry, you're right.
Looks like 3 cards.
does he have the counter?
2 and a 1.
2 and 1.
He's scared. He's scared. He's
Countered up.
thinking. They're mathing it out. They're doing the math over there, guys. We got accountants in the building that couldn't do math as fast as these guys.
Can you survive if you don't clear board?
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, that's the question.
Alright.
I'm assuming you can counter out of 7. This is my first thought. 2 and a 1. It's not tough. But assume you have that.
This wait is as long as the wait for the next arc of One Piece.
Story of
Yes.
Bello
They are currently both afraid of each other, and so they're overthinking every move. They don't have many moves left because they were both in positions where they could have killed each other at this point. But they would have overextended, and they didn't want to overextend. He's finally going. He won. It's GG.
Bello Betty won.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Your pick was right.
When I went to go swing at the Inazuma,
My
I
pick
thought I
was
was
right.
at
I
10.
didn't
So I
see it
thought I'd have
coming,
one
though.
more, but
I
even
do feel
that,
like the Doflamingo could have won
that
if
wasn't
he went
that
for
wasn't
the
a
risk.
smart play.
But the risk was just too much for Doflamingo to take.
Body.
I probably would have
So
taken counter.
we'll see what they
To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I didn't have but 2K in my hand.
Take this mic off before I start swearing.
Yeah. Camera center. Where do you want me? Oh shit, a mic this time?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
You Gucci, bro. He's gonna show us on the little iPad where we're standing.
Why, you don't want to hold it?
No.
He's scared of the mic.
Oh, I got questions.
We got a lot of questions.
I got questions.
We got questions. Are you ready for us, cameraman? Cameraman's ready. We're live. All right, so Bello Betty, how was that game? How are you feeling?
Stressed.
Stressed. I could tell.
Yeah.
I could tell both of you seem very stressed.
It was very close.
Yeah.
Another good. Every game I've played so far has been awesome.
So the big question I have for you.
Sure.
What happened to the 2 rested Dawn from Dragon?
Did I not use them?
You did not use them.
Oh shit. Didn't need them, I guess.
Didn't need them. You won the game.
Didn't need them. He did win the game. He didn't need them.
I didn't know I forgot those. Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Is
That's
there
funny.
anything you could have done different to maybe ease your path to victory?
Gotten a Karasu? That I didn't see a single Karasu the whole
Is that the bird dude?
Yeah.
That's the bird dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
Well, you saw
That is
a
a good one.
Karasu, not the Karasu.
No, blocker Karasu, and he bounced it back. That honestly, it's like I'm okay with him bouncing cards back to my hand.
Yeah, it's
that's what I
counterpower.
need. I
Yep.
need it. I need
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was thinking.
And honestly, he bounced that last turn that he played. He bounced 2 cards back to my hand. I was literally like, if he wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have had cards to play next turn. So he might have been able to play that differently. I don't know.
I do agree. I feel like he bounced a little too much cards back to your hand. He could have gone for the kill at a point. I feel like he didn't want to risk it, though. I felt like both of you were kind of in a position where you guys could have gone for the kill, but were afraid of overextending, and so you didn't go for the kill for a while.
Yeah, no, I only pitched twice, I think, 2, 3 times.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 times.
Didn't pitch until like 4 dawn turn, which is or 6 dawn turn. I can't remember. I don't know. It was good. I've all these matches have been going good. I'm glad I took the stage out.
You're welcome for that.
Thank you.
Okay, so the other question I had is what happened with the Ivankov commotion?
I swung the wrong Ivankov into him, and because I had 2 Ivankovs right next to each other. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can hold it.
I don't know, it's like right here.
Hold it.
And I swung with the one I had just played, and it actually, because I was trying to hit 10 into the Weevil, and if I would have done what I should have done, it would have been 10 on already. So I wasted a Dawn, but he was nice enough to let me, redo that or whatever. I gotta be paying more attention about the amount of costs.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, you calling me out. I know.
that's 3-0 now. What?
No,
It's 3-0. Congratulations.
Well, you just made Almond happy because
I'm putting my bets on you, man.
yeah, I'm gonna lose the lip balm because Bello Betty is
My
doing
lip
well.
balm.
His
Mind
lip
you,
balm.
He's gonna lose my lip balm. I put it on the line.
Yeah, it's good lip balm.
It's pretty good. It's Dr. Sasquatch.
Nope, that's even better.
That's even
So-
better, right?
Not a sponsor yet, but we're getting there. We're working on it. All right, boss man. We'll let you chill out for your next
Proud
round.
of you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
All right. Devin, can you get our other fellow compatriot that may want to talk if they wish to speak?
Sure, little Katakiri girl.
Please and thanks. Ooh. Wow. You really didn't see that coming. He was like, nah, Blue beats Bello Betty every time.
I
seen
thought
it.
Blue would have done it.
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
I thought
I
Blue
thought
would've
so
done
too. I thought so with how it was going. I thought
It
so
was looking
too.
bleak.
Here he comes. What's
He's
he
the
have
man.
to
Is there
say?
tears in his eyes?
Doflamingo.
No tears in the Dofi's eyes.
What do you got to say about that?
I wiped him.
You wiped him. All
Yeah.
right. What happened?
I think it's a tough matchup. I'm constantly trying to swing, so he could have hit triggers. He didn't even hit any triggers. It was tough at the end. I think I thought I was at 10 Dawn, so I mathed it off a little, but in reality, he would probably pitch his whole hand to save that last card. And if that Inazuma lived, I was going to lose. So The idea was I bounce the Ivankov that can play something, and I'll bounce the blocker. But if I bounce the Inazuma's just gonna play it again for free, and swing anyway. So it was tough. It was tough. He's a local, so I feel okay to lose him.
So the question that we were just discussing was bouncing them the correct answer instead of that late into the game just attaching Don onto the Perona, onto the Teach, and just forcing the cards out of his hand, and then
The turn before, you mean?
Yeah, the
So I
turn
think I
before.
bounced 2 when they were arrested.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it probably was. I was thinking too. Normally when you play against the Bella Betty matchup, kind of stall it out, let them run out of cards. There was a point where he was at 3 cards in hand. You're right. I should have just swung that board. That probably would have been better.
I was thinking that I felt like you were at one turn looking at doing that, but you were afraid of overextending, and if he saved himself, you'd be in the bad position of him swinging back.
And with the Dofi game, you want to rush and be so aggro, and it's just. I thought about it before on the first turn when I played the Teach play. It's like, should I just build board and not swing and let him just starve out? I didn't, and I lost. So I don't know. Maybe next time I would switch it up. But like I said, at least he's a local. He's a friend, so he played it right.
Well, you guys both played it really well.
Yeah, you were both very careful. He was also playing very afraid to overextend. You both were very stressed out by each other.
He did really good. There was a couple times where I thought, one misplay and he would have lost. So it's tough. He had that one little mess up, but I didn't think that was really a problem. It was no big deal.
No, you guys cleaned it up super fast and kept on the game.
Yeah, so it was interesting. I don't know. I saw that 4-cost Ivankov come down. I'm like, I could bounce that. I could, my hand too was not that good. I had the 7-cost Dofi. I don't know if you guys saw.
Yes.
I had the 7-cost Dofi to start, and I knew it's a dead card. But I had the law. But I probably should have just mulliganed. But, yep.
It happens to the best of us.
I know. Tough.
Well,
Good luck into the next game.
Yeah,
boss.
you can still place really well, really high.
Yep. Invite Dream's dead.
Not true. Not true.
Possibly. I know. Alex was running the math to me, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you just need Sebastian to win the event and just don't lose.
I know. Now I'm his biggest cheerleader.
That's right.
Easy, guys.
All right. It's just like One Piece. Luffy kicked someone's ass, and now they're his biggest cheerleader.
Yep. Except this time, Bello Betty made a cheerleader out of Dofi.
For true. All right, we got break. All right. We don't got the camera on the mics. What camera on the mics? We don't have the camera on the game yet, but we will have it soon. They are getting that all situated for everybody. Till then, you get to hang with us, chatting about some of what went down. So what went down that you're interested in chatting about?
Interesting chat outside. Bonnie's still alive.
Bonnie is still alive.
There's a Shanks still alive.
Shanks is one Shanks? A single Shanks?
Shanks still alive.
A
I may
single
win
Shanks.
the lip
Okay.
balm. All right, so it looks like somebody I haven't seen
Jewelry
yet.
Bonnie versus what's the Jewelry Bonnie going?
I don't know. That was
here?
pretty Don though. Where's the leader?
Where is the leader? There. It's gonna be a mystery reveal. Soon they're gonna pull out their leader, and they're gonna say, "My leader is Don Quixote do Flamingo number 2."
It's a Shanks.
Shanks. It's the Shanks versus Jewelry Bonnie. It's exactly what I wanted to see.
This is super upsetting for me.
This is beautiful for me.
I am a Shanks player.
You don't think he
and
comes out?
I don't know. The Bonnie player is a super close friend of mine. Very good player. You guys saw him on round 1.
Okay, yeah.
So this is kind of bittersweet for me.
All right, the 6. Were they rolling high, low, 7?
I'll take first. Did you cut already?
We'll find out who's going first. They're playing out their cards. Boom, bing, bop. Are you gonna mulligan or are you thinking about it? I don't know. They're both thinking. Mulligan.
Shanks
Nope.
kept?
Kept. They're both keeping. Okay.
I wish we were able to see the Shanks' life just a little bit. So a little bit off screen.
Pass.
So it was a turn 1 pass for Shanks.
Okay. He has his life in a weird position.
Really weird position.
No, you go back to he had his life in a weird position.
We're just gonna have to watch the hand motion for
what the heck? This setup is an interesting setup.
I'll rest the leader. Take.
Johnny tops down Shanks.
Okay,
And the
okay.
life is taken.
Can we get the life back in view?
Well, I think what we're gonna have to do is I think we're gonna have to ask him to scoot it in.
Thank you.
He has to bring it closer to his leader. I don't think it's anything we can do, technical wise.
He just has his life off to the side.
Like very
To our
far
view.
off to the side.
It's the one with the red leader, the Shanks. Yeah, that's why we're saying it's. We just can't see his life because where he has it.
Pass.
Okay, so the Tashigi's on the board with the smoker. So anything that is attempted to be removed from the field gets negated by tapping the Tashigi. If I'm not mistaken, Shanks is on his 7-Don turn.
Not in enough. Oh, there it is, I guess.
Oh, that's perfect.
Rest leader.
Tapping down the Shanks. 6 to lead. And a 2K is given.
Jewelry Bonnie's at 3 life. Shanks is still full health. kicking it, dropping it down. Jewelry Bonnie might not have it in this matchup.
6.
Is this why you said it would be bittersweet? Because he knew that your Jewelry Bonnie friend was not going to come out on top in this?
It's looking like it, but Bonnie is a late game deck and can still, you know, put up the kid wall and eventually end up, you know, starving out Shanks.
Does Bonnie typically run a Hody Jones in there?
Yes, I believe 3 normally.
Hody Jones, it seems to just be an all-around green good card. There's the Hody, actually. Is that him? Boom.
That's the
ripping
Hody.
life. I'm surprised they didn't wait till later to rip the life.
I believe he's going to attempt to clear the Beckman, but he could swing into the Sanji.
Beckman and the Sanji. His leader is still active.
Who was into the Beckman. Shanks deciding not to give any cards from his hand for the Beckman. The job was
Is
done.
that at life? Is that at Sanji? That's at life. They're taking the life. 4-2.
How many hands?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sanji is now restanding.
9 Dom turn.
Jeez.
There's a couple of plays that can
Look
happen
at those
here.
Anel Doms. So beautiful.
Ah, you would love those Doms.
I would love those Doms.
So a couple of plays can happen here. There could be a Beckman that gets dropped.
They need to make an Anel. Yo, if you guys ever get some Anel sleeves, let me know.
I will put them aside for you, my friend.
Please and thank you.
I'm still waiting for more Shank sleeves. So.
That's fair.
So my guess is it'll either be a dragon or a Rayleigh.
Ooh.
No, Tama.
Otama.
There's the
Okay.
Rayleigh.
Boom, boom.
How much is that neg down? That is the question.
3 to here?
Enough for Sanji to
minus
swing
2
at it
here and then
comfortably without any Dom.
No, so -2.
Okay.
Yeah, because she goes to 5.
To
and then
5.
2.
Okay. And then this one's -3.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So he is 5.
5.
Okay.
And you're at 6.
I guess
Yeah,
they were
6
deciding where the 3 and where the 2 went. And allowing Shanks for another swing.
Silver's Rayleigh has rush?
No.
Oh, why is he turned?
Bonnie's leader effect.
Oh, rest.
He
it.
chose
Yeah,
to rest the
Silver Rayleigh.
The Rayleigh.
That makes sense. I would too. You know who I like more than Bonnie? Carrot. And I feel like she needs more support. I feel like Carrot is a much stronger leader. She just needs more support.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I believe that if we get more, a few more Minx cards,
A 10 cost Minx.
Yeah.
Boom.
So being the Bonnie player here, I imagine a 9-cost Shanks gets dropped. The one that KOs anything rested.
Totally.
They're both very nervous in this. Bonnie's afraid of Sanji's. Sanji's. Of Shanks.
There was the Pop Shanks.
How many hands?
Full 10 on turn. Plenty of options available here in this situation.
They swing with.
I believe you have to swing with the Sanji here first to get Bonnie's leader effect out of the way. If you're playing anything here before you swing, I feel like it's a detriment to yourself.
That's smart. That's smart.
6 left. How much?
There's the swing.
Bada bing.
Tapping down the leader. So 6 to Bonnie. Looks like 2 1Ks were given out of hand. For me, at least, that's a sign that they're either running.
There's the Shanks.
Oh, there's
Negative.
the Shanks.
Negative
Either
1,000 on everything.
Yep.
Another
There's a
one.
Pop Shanks.
Boom. He was waiting. They were waiting for the Shanks to be played.
To play the Shanks. It's a Shanks on Shanks massacre.
Yeah. Sorry. Life, right? Yes. Okay. Like that.
That was a life taken. So they're both at 2. Oh, they're finally taking the Sanji off the field. Now, are they going to let them take the Sanji off the field and get the draw KO effect? Or are they going to protect the Sanji? Because the Sanji's been their lifesaver for a while now.
Yeah, I feel like the Sanji has to be protected at this point.
They don't have any swingers.
Correct.
He already knows the answer. He just doesn't want to decide. The answer is something he doesn't like. And so we're sitting here waiting.
So do you think he's going to let the Sanji go?
I think he's going to save the Sanji and he's going to throw out a lot of stuff he didn't want to throw away.
He might let the Sanji go.
I told you. He already knew he had to.
I don't know if that was smart, though, considering there's 2 9-drop Shanks on the board.
What his goal is now is to kill the person as fast as he can.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
The last-ditch effort. When a wild animal is put against the wall, what does it do? It says, fuck you all. I'm going to burn this bitch down. Wow.
Let's go in and swing 11 left.
Like I was saying earlier, this pass
How many cards in hand? 5 cards. 6. I took all of it out. Yeah.
Yeah, so the turn that
A lot of thought process is going on here. Two Dawn left active. I don't think they have a choice here. They have no more lives on the field. It's GG. They just don't want to accept it.
Yeah, I know, and that's very you want to take like and I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Another burger. 6 cards in hand, right? 6, yeah. trigger. Play a blocker for 2, and then effect, pitch to negate. And then I'll pass it to you. 4.
Question is, do I think you have it or not?
We're watching the Bonnie do his math here. He's trying to see just how much of a card chance he might have of what counters. I think this game is his. He really just needs to swing for it at this point. He has 2 Shank swingers. They got no lives. I think he just wins here. I'm not sure.
Okay, I am back.
As far as I'm aware, the Jewelry Bonnie has 1 life. Shanks has none. I think Jewelry Bonnie just wins here.
Bonnie's going in for the attack?
Mayhaps. Jewelry Bonnie has not yet decided what it's going to do.
I think in order for this matchup to end in Bonnie's favor, with as many cards that's in Shanks' hand, the numbers have to be 100% correct.
I think Jewelry Bonnie has 2 big swings and 10 Dawn. It doesn't matter if they have no life. Right now, this is a KO. This is done. Shanks, they swing 1 green Shanks at life, they swing the next green Shanks at life, and they swing 15 at life. Do you think they have enough counter out of that?
So the only reason they might have enough counter, he has 2 opened on. So there could be Radical Beams, there could be Divine Departures.
There could be.
It could be a Red Hawk. I am curious to see how the numbers are swung, though. I believe if it's 12, 12, 15, it's a Hody Jones to tap the 2 Dawn.
And
now
rest.
this game looks like it is indefinitely over.
That was a smaller, not great AC, but it was twice.
Unless that hand is permanently filled with nothing but 2Ks.
I still think they should have swung with Shanks first before they played. I think they should have swung with Shanks first to see what they had. They could have just ended the game, perhaps, without even having to play Hody Jones.
Oh, no, we couldn't see that. Oh, Shanks had life.
What the heck? How did the life get off screen?
Yeah, it got off screen again. I was shocked as well.
Devin, can you ask the Shanks player to move the life more on screen? Or I can go ask him.
No, I think the match is over.
Oh.
I think Bonnie won regardless.
Okay. I think I did feel like there was a point in time in the game where the Shanks knew already that the game was over, and they were just taking their time, kind of. Like, they didn't want to accept that the game was over. They're upset about it.
You know what killed me, bro? I fucking missed my 5-drop turn. I had nothing. The good news. On my 5-drop turn, I passed with nothing. I didn't even have the Red Hawk. I was going. Oh, really? Yeah, I was looking.
I do feel like that was a good counterplay to Shanks.
Yeah, by him having the Shanks for the Shanks, I believe is what
and the
put
Hody
that out of
Jones
reach.
also helps. with just life.
I felt bad because I watched my opponent storm
People storming off.
Gone with the wind.
Gone with the wind.
Hey, buddy.
How'd your game go, boss man?
1-3.
1-3.
1-3.
All right.
Lost to Dofi.
Damn.
Rich.
Oh, God.
Who are you playing?
Shanks.
Shanks. The Dofi players.
Yeah, everybody was gunning for Shanks today. Who? Oh.
His 35-minute round, I looked at the timer when he stood up. It was at 25 minutes.
What did he play against?
Oh my god. No, you finish. You need to minimize their portal points. You don't want so much. Which actually he did.
So you guys like smiling and laughing and like, fuck yeah, I'm here like have people walking in, right?
Mics are on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
And at the...
Welcome back.
Thank you, appreciate it. You want me to grab the mic or?
Yeah. You can hold
Okay, I'll hold the mic.
All right. So, how did you feel in that game?
Oh man, I was
Joey
sweating.
Bonnie
I'm not gonna lie.
Versus Shanks. I had my bets on you.
Oh really? Thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate that. Yeah, that last turn. Oh man, I was like thinking long, so I didn't know what to do. It's gonna be either 11, 11, 15, or 3 11s and a 5, and I just had to hope for the best.
I don't know what the hell that meant. Maybe you can translate.
That was the numbers I was telling you about at the towards the end was, you know, how much power did he want to swing into the board?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think
Okay,
if you swung the other way around that he would have got out?
I think so. Yeah, I had to make sure he takes the life, and then just pray that he doesn't, have like enough.
So was the Hody playing the Hody because you were worried that he had a Firehawk?
Yes, absolutely.
You read him well.
Ah.
He knows me.
He knows you well.
We play a lot.
Yeah.
So next, I believe you're up against Bello Betty next.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts and process on that?
My 2 wild card votes up against.
That's tough because if they hit their curve and they hit a bunch of Karasus, it's gonna be a tough game. So I'm gonna try to take it one turn at a time. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Good
Appreciate it.
luck out
Thank
there,
you.
boss man.
Thank you.
I got my bets on you and the other guy, so I win either way. But
Yeah,
good luck.
I lose the lip balm this time. This time.
This time, we'll bet the lip balm again next time. See, maybe we'll double it. We'll double the lip balm.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Deck checks are being made. Players are walking around.
Deck checks?
Huh? Oh, can we get them?
I'm sorry, man. We got a 2-hour drive back. Where's the third? I'll talk.
Why not? Is this on Twitch?
It's on YouTube right now.
YouTube Live?
Yes.
YouTube Live.
Awesome.
What are you playing today, boss?
I'm playing Black Smoker.
Black Smoker.
Yeah, it's a pretty anti-meta pick, but it goes into the meta really nicely.
What's your name?
AJ, or Twirldy Stash.
Twirldy Stash. I like the stash. I like the stash.
Thank you. Yeah, normally when people line up against me, they're like, oh, yeah. Because they see the name and
They
like,
see the stash.
Yeah, they see the stash, see the name, and all good. But I like this little shop. I haven't been around this area much, but...
Where are you from?
Miami. It's a
Miami.
little 2-hour drive from here.
So are you closer to Pro Play or?
Yeah, that's actually my locals.
Oh, yeah. Me and George are good friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Wait, what's your name?
Corey.
Corey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bud.
I told George I met you.
Yeah, tell him Dragon Ball Super Corey from Port St.
Dragon Ball
Lucie.
Super Corey from
Yeah.
Port St. Lucie.
Yeah.
Got
That's
it.
a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Dragon Ball Super Corey from
Dragon
Port
Ball
St.
Super Corey from Port St. Lucie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rolls off right
So,
out of the tongue.
what matches did you win today, and what matches did you lose today?
So I won against a Shanks, a Boa, and I lost against a Blackbeard and a Bonnie.
Don plays from the Blackbeard.
Yeah.
And
The
Bonnie resting.
Yeah, the Blackbeard wasn't too much of a problem. I just didn't see my Kaidos. So, those burgers were just running rampant. He had a triple Whopper on the board at one point. That's 3 burgers.
I got the joke.
And then and then Bonnie, I lost because I was baiting him to go for game. I have 0 life. He has 6 Dawn up. He has an 11k Shanks still left to swing, but I have enough counter to get out of a 17k. But he played it smart, decided to block her up, swing 12, and then leave with Dawn up for the Bonnie effect. And I didn't have enough to get rid of both blockers and go for game myself, so I lost that one. But it was cool. It was a nice tournament. I like it a lot.
Are you guys staying for the
tournament's
final
still going.
round, or are you
Yeah,
guys getting
no.
ready to head out?
No, we're staying for the last round. I might as well play it out.
Right.
My 2 boys that are here, they lost their last game, so they're both X1, unfortunately. But either one of them have a chance to get the invite because it's top 2. So
Yep.
rooting for them.
All right, all right.
All right. Well, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Good luck in your next round.
Good luck.
Really appreciate it.
Twirl that mustache some more.
Look at that.
Yeah.
All right. And
All right.
we have our Nami player.
We
Come
got
on-
the
come on
Nami
up,
player
bud.
back in it
Back in it
again.
again.
With the white Vans. How'd it go?
I actually won this one. It was
Hey, who you playing?
Pudding.
Pudding. I was playing Maya.
How did you manage to beat the pudding?
Easily.
But not beat Bello Betty or fucking Red Purple Luffy?
Well, no. I'm curious because they just burn your life freely.
Yeah.
And then swing big bodies.
I don't know, bro. I just won.
won?
I just hit that gravity blade. I bottom decked their shit, and then I just stood on top.
Sounds like he got lucky.
I did get lucky.
You got lucky. We like that. We take those. Give it in. Come on. High five. Right. Whatever. You're going to lose your next game anyways. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't even matter what happens from here, bro. We were both just fucking around.
Yeah,
It's
just have fun. Just have fun.
Yeah.
That's what
Just
Yeah,
have
it's all around.
fun.
How many packs do you got at the N3?
I don't know. You probably get none because you played Nami.
Yeah.
You milled them all out.
Dickhead all, bro.
Sucks to suck.
At least I'm not getting deck checked though, because I totally cheated whole time.
Yeah, he's been running 6 Kayas the whole time.
I wouldn't doubt it from a Nami player.
Don't ever know too.
It's a good thing that we can ask for a deck check.
Yep. Hey, can we deck check this guy? I think he's been cheating this whole time.
Dude, I'm so tired. I just want to go home. Like, I'm so tired of this, bro. I'm not gonna leave early though, because I'm not gonna be an asshole. But like.
All right. Well, do you have anything positive to say to the community, or are you done?
I hate this. This is the worst tournament.
Who are you going to be playing next season?
Playing fucking Smoker, and I'm actually gonna stick to it.
You think you're going to play Smoker next season with OPO 11?
Oh, in OPO 11 I'm playing Nami. I'm a bitch.
You're playing what?
I'm a little bitch. I'm playing Nami.
Bad move.
You're playing who?
Bad move. Who are you playing?
Wait, who are you playing?
Playing Smoker.
Nami. Playing Smoker?
Smoker.
Blue, yellow, Nami?
What does it even get? Peacock?
No, it's the fact that it counters the best deck in the format.
Nami?
No. The new Luffy.
The
Really?
new.
Green red Luffy is
Yes.
or green purple Luffy is best deck in format?
No.
Not in EBO2, OP 11.
Oh, 11? No, we get the blue Luffy.
The blue purple Luffy with
Is that
6.
still counter?
Yeah, that's the yes.
That's wild.
But you gave up on Smoker.
I didn't give up on Smoker. I said I'm
Look,
gonna play Smoker.
I'll tell you guys right now, Enel is taking over the next couple seasons, and the whole universe will be bowing to Enel soon enough.
Your thoughts on that?
Don't listen to this guy. He picked to play Nami.
Which yeah, it was a bad idea.
Nah, it was a good choice. You were definitely kicking. You were kicking ass before the regionals. What do you mean? It wasn't a bad choice. I think you got in your own head. I think that's all that happened. You got in your own head. But there's still many matches. Well, 2 matches, right? Left?
One more?
One more match. You got one more match to win.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll get second. Maybe I'll get second.
No. But you can still win a match and have fun.
Yeah, I can. All right. I'm so grateful to be interviewed by the two of you because you guys are like, you guys are my idols. I just never tell you that.
Okay.
Well, we appreciate that.
No, shut up.
I don't.
So.
You shouldn't idolize me. I'm a dangerous dude.
Oh, you're a dangerous dude.
I accidentally set myself on fire the other day, man. You don't want to idolize that.
I do not.
And there goes Nami.
And
Just
there
like
goes
his hopes
Nami.
and dreams out the window.
Out the window. All right, it's break time.
Yes. Really?
Round 5. What a time to be alive, guys. We see Bello Betty versus Jewelry Bonnie. Only one can come out the winner, and it's not gonna be Shanks. What do you think about that?
I'm a little heartbroken. I really wanted it to be Shanks.
I told you. I knew it wasn't going to be a Shanks. Shanks is just too basic. Everybody was playing Shanks. It washed itself out.
No, I'm from Jupiter.
What's your hot take on this match? Bello
What's my
Betty
hot take on this
or
match?
Bonnie? Which one
Bello
is it going to
Betty
be?
or Bonnie? Well, I betted on both of them, so if I had to calculate this match real quick in my head, Bello Betty wins if they go aggressive as possible. If they just go straight for the kill from the jump, they win this game. If they take too long, overthink it, Jewelry Bonnie redeems themselves and shuts Bello Betty down and takes the game. So it really goes based on who is going to go first here and what happens in these beginning turns. It's going to make or break the whole match, in my opinion. What do you think?
I firmly agree. I think if Bonnie can weather the storm, Bonnie will win in the end. It's just whether or not can Bonnie weather the storm.
Whether or not Bonnie can weather the storm. Bonnie does have 5 lives, so it puts them in a little bit of an advantage, a little bit of a health advantage.
Let's play a bunch of Shanks.
2 Shanks.
2 Shanks?
A smoker, and a purple and yellow pudding.
I don't think they've mulliganed yet or even decided who's
Nami
going first.
Shanks, Doflamingo.
I think they're just chatting it out still.
Blackbeard
Taking their time,
feeling each other out.
Yeah.
Dude, the Nami was the first one.
They both respect each other. They know they've fought 4 people to get to this table and face one another and have gone without a loss.
Just high rolls on?
High roll is fine.
5.
6. That was a 5?
Yep.
Oh.
6.
That's a 6.
I will go second.
Okay, second.
That looked like a 7.
No, the go is a 1.
Oh.
Doing light this round, huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Lights on this round.
Because it's dark outside.
Oh, looks like Bonnie has an early blocker in hand. I think that was a smoker that he opted to send back in. I guess he felt it wasn't defensive enough.
I'll keep.
Bello Betty Cat.
What is he hoping to have in his hand?
I think it's just a good amount of 2Ks and early blockers. I think that might be.
He's hoping to have survivability, you think, in his hand?
Yeah, maybe a 5-drop smoker for Banish so he doesn't get the trigger characters out of life.
Nice and simple.
I typically don't mulligan. I feel as though whatever I get, I get. Destiny.
Yep.
Unless it's like all my big hitters and no counter, then I'm like, maybe Destiny told me I should use a reroll.
It looks almost like the same identical hand, except it's a 2K in his hand and not a blocker in Bonnie's hand.
How many triggers do you think Bonnie is running?
Bonnie, I believe, only runs the 0 cost events. Bello Betty, on the other hand, half the deck, I believe, is triggers.
Triggered up.
That's not going to help me there.
That's another factor to take into play is the triggers.
Yep. Maybe he gets lucky and draws into a smoker to nullify that a little bit. And it looks like he finds
Kuma.
the 4-cost Kuma.
Pass.
Alright. I do think it was a good idea for Jewelry Buying to go first. For them.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Grabbing the 2K.
Okay.
Question is
Active Dawn too?
Bonnie gonna... Bonnie does not swing at all.
You know, either one of these people who win, I don't care. I kind of want to challenge them after this to see if I can beat them with my NL.
I was gonna say the same thing, but to see if
You could beat them with
I could have beat
Shanks?
them with the Shanks.
Yeah. And you challenge one, I'll challenge the other, and then we'll swap.
Luckily, I got to play against both of these guys.
Okay. Already.
Rest 4. Zuma.
With Inazuma that has one of Dawn's on it, it
5 at Bonnie.
rests a body.
Searcher? Or
Yes. Searcher.
I'll rest this.
Bonnie's tapping things down.
Resting. Okay.
Pass.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Boom, boom, standing. Turn. Boom, 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 boom.
5 right here.
5. I always respect a player that doesn't
Give you 1.
play before they attack.
Carrot comes down
Carrot.
and locks it.
Locks it.
Can't restand.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's probably my favorite card in the entire Bonnie deck.
Okay, so no restand.
Carrots.
Done.
That's
Yep.
why
One card.
I say carrot is better.
I fully agree. I fully agree.
I don't have any rested down. Count as rested? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. It's just frozen.
Rest 5.
Bada bing, bada boom. Emporio and Von Gogh.
So which Ivankov do you like better? The on-play play a body or the 4-cost that he just played with the activate main?
I prefer the activate main 4-cost. The activate main 4-cost to me is better in the essence of it's more viable in an attack. I do like that you get a body out.
Pitch 1.
But I don't know. I feel like because the active main is minusing a cost, isn't it?
Nope.
Well,
It's just
what am I thinking of the bird dude?
you're thinking.
doesn't
Yeah, you're thinking the
matter.
bird dude. The Ivankov is just activate main if he's 7,000 or more power. Play a body.
Play body. And the other one? That one I meant?
Nope. That's the 7,000 power, activate main, play a body. The other one that he just moved is the on play, look at the top 3 cards and play a body.
They both play bodies.
They both play
Never
bodies.
mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So they're both disgusting to me now that you've explained that to me. I don't know which one I hate more, but they're both disgusting. I don't play red.
So the on play one can allow you to pull the other Ivankov.
Yes.
But not the other way around.
Yeah.
So I think the on play one might be a little bit better since you can play up to 3 bodies, as to where the activate main one you're only getting 2.
Well, you don't have rush.
You don't have rush.
So you're not really pulling up 3 bodies that turn, but yeah, I guess. I see what you mean.
But next turn is going to be a huge
Another body.
turn for Bello Betty.
Bello Betty is going to do a lot of damage in a quick burst. And that is the kind of playstyle Bello Betty is. Now,
3.
what can our Jewelry Bonnie do? Okay. I can't.
Oh, that's the Altar Hody Jones.
That's Hody
from,
Jones.
The premium.
They chose to rip a life to rest to. And that might
These two?
be a good idea in this situation. Which two did he choose? All right, that's a good idea. So he can wipe those off the board. That's the plan here. We're going to clear this board because the board can't have this much power. Otherwise, he's not surviving a burst that big.
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Well, he still has the carrot, so depending on how many cards come out of Bello Betty's hands after the Hody swing, he can still swing with the carrot and still freeze a body. So there's a potential of...
Rest the 1.
There's an
2K.
event.
Give you 2 more.
Okay.
9.
Ooh. All right.
Stun.
Emporio.
Freezing
Volkov.
Lovenberg.
Nice.
Body's off the board.
And boom.
Another body's off the board. So he'll be able to have 3 swings next turn.
That one does
No,
stay
4.
with yes, sorry.
2.
Nope,
2
3.
swings. Oh, you're right.
Leader.
Yeah, I
Don,
forgot
draw
the
a
leader.
card.
Looks like... And it looks like there's 2 cards in Bello Betty's hand.
Do you think he's swinging this turn? Or do you think he's just going to stack?
So if it was me,
Which one?
I would probably invest on. Okay, so he pitched a card to give the boost. I would probably invest on to try to clear the carrot. Because if the carrot stays on board, then that's guaranteed 1 body not being able to swing.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to just ignore the Hody Jones.
Cards in hand?
7.
Looks like there's 6 cards in
5
Bonnie's
to lead.
hand.
All right. 5 at life. Or 5 at carrot. 5 at something.
I think it's 5 at life. I think carrot's 6K.
Count it out. He's thinking about the next swing.
No active Don. 9 to lead.
All right. 9 at life. He takes it. All right.
Rest 8. Play dragon.
Oh, not the dragon.
Oh, that's
Rest
the
Don.
Ooh.
Cards in hand, you're at like
I
what,
see
8?
he remembered to put his rested Don. That almost bit him in the behind in his Dofi matchup.
11.
How many cards in hand? Sorry.
None.
No cards in hand? Okay.
This is a good move he played. He waited. Does he wipe carrot with this dragon?
Yeah, I think the optimal play would be the 2 Don onto dragon, swing 11 into the carrot, which is going to force either 3 2Ks out of his hand or the
Does he
carrot.
need the 11 at the carrot? Because he can do
9 to
7.
lead.
Trigger.
7 to lead.
So he's swinging 9 on life, and he's swinging 7. Is it a carrot or is it at life?
I think this one's going into life. I don't think it would. Swinging 9 into life and then swinging 7 into carrot, don't think was the most optimal thing. So I'm guessing that it's into life, hoping to get him down to, to 0 life and then just.
How much is Hody Jones? He is 8?
7.
7 damage. Like 7 cost or 7 damage?
7 cost, 8.
8 damage?
Yeah, 8.
I feel like he should have definitely tried to get that carrot off the field.
Yeah, because now the dragon's just going to be locked for the rest of the game.
But I think he's overconfident. I think he's very confident because he has 4 life still. He has a lot on his board. He's going up against 2 things on the board.
Oh, I messed up, but I think it would have been the same result.
What you playing? What you playing? What you playing? He's not swinging first this time, maybe. He's organizing. Yep. Rest those. Oh, what?
Resting. He's
One.
keeping the Limburg rested.
Rested and KO'd the other. Or swang at the other.
Yep.
Okay. He's wiping the board. He's doing a good job cleaning up. He has a lot of Dons still active, so he could full swing right into that dragon with a Hody Jones and blow his face off with a shotgun.
Counting the math. If I'm not mistaken, that's going to be... He's either...
Okay.
What?
He's not going crazy.
9? Did Bello Betty have no cards in hand?
He must not. He mustn't have anything right now. I don't see him touching anything up. So he must have put him in a good position to starve. He has no life in hand because he hasn't taken his life. All he's been playing is what he has.
Mm-hmm. So now the smoker is on the board.
Oh my God, the smoker, the Don Quixote. Holy shit. That's insane.
So this is...
He didn't kill him fast enough, and this is what I was talking about.
Yep.
Frozen.
So 3 decent-sized bodies, a blocker, and he still has 2 Don open, so even if he plays something and swings, he's tapping down something else with leader ability.
No way.
Now it's just whether or not he can stabilize.
At this point now, it's whether or not he can kill him in just one turn.
Right.
Because he might be able to just do that at this point.
Yeah, it's looking...
He might be able to take him from 4 life to 0.
5 if he decides to get greedy and swing with the Rosinante. Would you swing with a Rosinante?
I would. Absolutely. Because you know what? If he's getting down to 0, you know he's going to be trashing whatever or countering whatever before he gets to that point. The amount of swings he has, too, he has 5 swings for right now. That's if he doesn't drop another Hody. Oh. There goes the Doflamingo, or the Rosinante. Don Quixote, Rosinante.
So he gave up the blocker. Now the question, Bonnie's debating.
No way.
5 to more?
No, the game's over, bro. It's over. It's
He's
cooked.
keeping the Lindbergh locked, swinging 6 to Bonnie, to Bello.
No trigger.
He's taking it. He needs to. He has no choice. Now he's got to trash.
Yeah,
he has no choice.
And that would have been a trigger character.
Ooh. Now he's thinking about whether he wants to swing with Hody. Does he want to leave Hody standing? I think he should personally just kill the Lindbergh, and then he can have Carrot freeze someone else if necessary.
Oh, there's the kid. The 8-drop
There's the
kid.
Okay. Yep, he can't even attack him.
And
now.
a Rosinante.
And the Rosinante. He has 2 more Dons still. And he has 3 in hand, 4. Oh my
And held up the Hody Jones.
And boy has 1 card, 2 cards. He has 2 cards. I can't count, guys. Oh, snap.
I don't
2
think...
cards, 10 Don, Bello Betty. What do you have going on? Nothing. Nothing saves you unless maybe Shanks you drop, maybe Dragon. Nothing you could drop is saving you here. There you go. Trashed. Don Quixote Rosanante. Well, what are you going to do now? He trashed too much and didn't get enough life back. He ended up starving himself and being starved by the Bonnie.
Cards in hand.
4.
Four cards in hand. He has 8 Dawn left to play with. So you're looking at a 13K swing if he invests everything.
William Davis in the chat said, Bonnie for the win.
Bonnie for the win.
It's looking like Bonnie for the win, for sure.
Oh, he's full swinging into Eustace. That's how you know it's a last-ditch effort.
Yeah.
He's literally playing at his last. He's swinging blood at the walls. I don't know what I'm saying. He's doing something. He read the card. What happened? Oh, he tried to swing at the leader, but he didn't realize he can only swing into Eustace. Okay.
I mean, if you want to change or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Damn. He's realized at this point that he's even more screwed than he thought he was. I don't think Bello Betty holds any triggers that save their lives in this situation.
I don't think so.
I'll just rest this with leader ability.
He's tapping down the Kuma, and he let the kid go. So Bonnie is 100% positive, and the math is there.
Pass.
To end the game. 1 card in hand. Best you have to offer is 2K counter power. He swings 7 with a banish. He has to trash it.
Yep, there we go.
Now he's swinging 7 again.
Resting forced.
Yep, resting it. Takes the life. And I think we're gonna see the fist bump at the end.
Good game, good game.
Good game.
And
regrettable fist bump.
Bonnie wins it.
It's tragic.
Bello Betty fought, and just Green was just too strong.
I knew it. I knew it. At the end of the day, I foresaw it all. And I would have won if it was me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It would have been us too in the
right?
finals.
Anel and Shanks. I don't know what these people are thinking.
Wow, that was an amazing tournament, guys. Thanks for hosting this amazing tournament, Treasure Coast Magic.
Absolutely. I honestly think that me and you should definitely do this again.
I would love to.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
I think it might be time for me to retire and just become a commentator.
Honestly, I might too.
Yeah,
It's fun.
Yeah,
It's
we have a lot of up and coming players. I think it's time for a fresher breath air. Us old heads.
I don't know if I'm an old head when you say us, but me too. I'll say me too still.
The look of disappointment staring at that phone screen.
For real. It was tragic. It was a tragic loss on his part. I bet right. Honestly, I'm not too upset. I get to keep my lip balm.
He does get to keep the lip balm. I'm kind of okay with not winning the lip balm.
It was used.
It was used.
I wasn't sure if it would be a good idea for him to be happy about it. You know, I'm kind of actually happy that you weren't happy.
Correct.
And eager to win it.
Correct. And we should be getting our winner up here soon. I think he's decompressing for a minute.
They needed to take a breath,
Yep.
you know. People were probably watching their match like, damn, but winners, they're going at it still. Who do you think's coming out of that? I don't know. It's Bello Betty and Jewelry Bonnie. It's still going. Probably the same stuff we were saying.
Yeah, probably.
William Davis said, thanks for the stream, y'all.
Well, we appreciate you watching us. Hopefully, if you're in the area, come on out. Play at Treasure Coast Magic 3 nights a week.
And if you're not in the area, come on out.
Come on out anyway.
Play at Treasure Coast Magic 3 times a week.
Oh, look. Oh, he cut you off.
Ooh.
Hi.
All right, buddy. I'm happy to see it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I really thought it was going to be a Shanks. I really did.
I also thought it was going to be a Shanks.
But, once again, you proved me wrong.
Thank you.
I'm extremely happy it was you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Your thought process in that match was clearly just starve them completely out.
As long as if they're using leader ability, they're gonna be milling out their hand. So and they can't counter and save their they can't save their characters or anything like that. So that's the main goal. Don't swing at life. And don't hit any triggers.
So the turn that you swung the carrot and held the Hody up before the final turn, why didn't you just swing the Hody into the Lindbergh and just remove it completely?
It's already arrested. There's no need to do anything. I might as well chip out at life a little bit.
Okay.
And if they're not getting any triggers or anything, then we're good because,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we are gonna have to get you a Treasure Coast Magic jersey soon.
Oh, all right.
That, right?
Man. Am I getting sponsored?
Yeah, we'll talk.
Okay. All right, Corey.
All right, Almond, you got anything to say for him?
All right, so I had my bets on both of you, so I didn't really care who would win at the end of the day, but I did get asked by Corey whether or not I thought you or the Bello Betty would win, and I said that I felt it would come down to whether the Bello Betty could kill you fast enough, and you could, or if you could survive long enough for the late game, And you managed to pull off surviving to the late game.
Yeah, that's the goal.
And once you got there, the game looked pretty over for a couple rounds already.
Yeah.
It was you had it set up.
I could have pushed earlier, but I'd rather just play it safe. No need to get greedy.
And that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes, especially with the tournament, man, you don't want to risk nothing.
Exactly. That's Smoke or Vanish MVP.
Yeah, they came out. It came out clutch. Were you afraid of him taking you early on, or did you?
Honestly, yes. I mulliganed, and then my hand was pretty bricky. I'm not gonna lie. By the end, I had I couldn't even counter out of anything if he's swung straight to face. So luckily, I had Kid out there. So
the Kid saved your life for real.
Yep.
He didn't know what Kid did he?
Huh? He forgot. He didn't really know, but he kind of forgot it was there. So
the question I have is why did you mulligan that first hand? There was the Bart blocker, and there was 1 or 2 Ks in that opening hand, right?
Yeah.
So what were you digging for? Was it the Bonnie?
I was digging for my 5 costs. So the carrots. I think carrots is super important for that.
Carrot is
Smoker is
beautiful.
super important for that. I have the stun Bonnie as
Yeah.
well. The more you can stun them where they can't utilize their board, the better. If I could get multiple carrots on the field, it would have been GG's.
I like that. That was good.
All right, buddy.
Smart
Again,
plays.
I'm super proud of you.
Thank you.
So is there any shout outs you want to give to, any, pink clothed hoodie wearers? Any shops you want to shout out?
Shout out to TCM first off all. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to my boys from West Palm. They know who they are, especially Kavir. He hasn't been playing for a while. Shout out to the girlfriend, my girlfriend Carell, #1 supporter.
Did she watch the stream?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah,
My #1 supporter.
she
Did she
definitely-
watch the stream? Probably not.
She definitely watching the VOD tonight. So.
Awesome.
Nice.
Again, thank you. It's always a pleasure seeing you. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Thank you. I
Are you
appreciate it.
leaving?
Huh?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, after everything, yeah. But, I mean,
You
I
got
could
time
chill.
for me to challenge you?
Sure.
To the death?
Oh,
Sure.
no.
All right,
Let's do
bet.
it.
Anel just threw it down.
Anel's
He-
throwing
he
it down.
asked for the challenge.
I asked for it.
I think we might have to
if I
catch
die,
it
I
on
die.
stream. Bonus match on
match.
stream. I think we're going to have to catch it.
No tournament, just for funsies.
Let's do it.
All right.
Champion versus commentator. Again, awesome.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on up, Bello.
Come on
I'm
up,
so
boss
proud of you,
man.
bud.
All right, I'm going to tell you what I told him. Sure. I had my bets on both of you, so I didn't care who won the game. Early on, he asked me who I thought would win, and I felt it would be either you if you took him out early, like you needed to take him fast, or him if he survived into the late game, which is what seemed to happen. Do you feel that resonates?
Yeah, I made 2 pretty bonehead mistakes too from lack of experience against Bonnie. Yeah, I just what did I do? Summoned a card and then swung and then rested it or something. I mean, I think I would have won if I hadn't done that. And then one other small mistake I think I made too. I played that in Azuma. Should have played a different character on my 4 Dawn turn, but no, it was good.
Well, again, like I told Eric, another Treasure Coast Magic player. So, me, from the bottom of my heart, I'm proud of you. I remember when you started, and I'm super excited to see you at the finals. You know, you remembered the 2 Dawn, so my word stuck with you in between rounds. So, yeah,
I had to think about those 2 Dawn too.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. Did you try swinging into the carrot with that dragon?
That was the choice. I was either going to go after the dragon or try. If I could get his last life card, I thought I could just take one big swing at the end and maybe rest a blocker or something. I don't know. Like I said, if I had one more attacker there that I misplayed earlier, I think I would have had it. But it was
I
still a
think
good
so.
game.
I think so too. He was super bricked up at the end, and it just came down to.
Experience. No, he's not that experienced.
Don't worry, you're almost there. You're almost there.
So would you say you don't have much green deck knowledge?
Correct. You don't play a lot of green decks. I've played very little Bonnie on here, and then I'm not a huge sim player. I play the sim, but I'd rather play in person.
I play the sim a lot. I don't have much blue or red deck knowledge, though. So I understand that where it could have caught you off guard not having the knowledge. Knowledge is everything when it comes to these.
I don't know what events Bonnie normally
when he might be running, you couldn't expect it, whereas he could probably see perhaps what you were going to pull out.
No, I'm built to beat Shanks. Like, that's like my least favorite character, so that's where all my knowledge is.
Breaks my heart.
You just made to kill every Shanks, and it worked. I mean,
I only had to play one, though. That was cool.
And you killed everybody else.
It was a different leader every time. That was also cool. I don't like playing multiples, but it was fun.
Any shout outs that you want to give? This is your moment.
Shout out to Corey and everybody else here who's taught me a bunch. You were. We both started playing at like the same time too. You came in. I think the first time you came in here was like the first time I came in here too. Yeah, wasn't that long ago.
Let's go! Congratulations, boss man.
But yeah, shout out to TCG Magic and everybody. Good bunch of good people here.
Going out to Seabass!
Congrats.
And that's our winners being announced right now. So
And that's the 2 winners right there being announced. Who's coming in 3rd place?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that was my Shanks.
Ooh,
I think that was my
your
Shanks pick.
That was your Shanks pick.
Oh, there's Dofi.
There's the Doflamingo.
Another Shanks? Another Shanks.
Shanks on top of Shanks on top of Shanks.
Whoa.
Lay
The last
down
minute
law.
entry.
What?
All right.
Flash left, right?
Who?
Okay, yeah, he left.
Sad.
So top 8, can we get a picture of you guys, please, real
Ooh.
quick?
Yeah, let's get out of their way. Let's get out of their way.
Okay. We're shutting it down, guys.
We
We're
will be
leaving.
back.
We're gonna burn down the whole building.
Yeah. Shanks didn't win. I'm super mad.
make a good combo, especially with some pickle sauce. What do you think, Devin? Shout out to Devin with the pickle sauce. I'm waiting for the grand champion to face me. He's busy right now, which is understandable. I'm not pressing him. The man needs time. Oh.
I was wondering if like
Welcome back, everybody. All right, we have a special match for you. After tournament match, Almond, the mouth from the south, decided that he was going to challenge the store champion. He's 100% positive his Anel is strong enough to run down Bonnie. With me, I have James, a local from our shop. Played Shanks today in my absence, considering I was commentating. Didn't do super hot. Still super proud of him, along with all my other TCM players and comrades.
Bricks.
That's what happens.
Every single hand, Roger.
So we are gonna get to see this exciting match between Bonnie and Anel.
is God, in my opinion.
What's your money on?
Whenever you're ready.
My money is on our store champion, Eric.
No rush.
But Anel might be strong enough to take it.
Maybe with the EBO2 and no.
Oh, that is true.
I like these sleeves.
There's the cut. Eric saying that he really likes the Sanji sleeves.
Low, please.
Low roll?
They are pretty sleeves.
I like the low.
Rolling
And
the
the roll?
dice.
Oh,
It's a
four.
4
Pretty
for
low.
our store champion.
You got
The
some
mouth
good
from
luck.
the south is rolling. Got a 7.
Sir, you do.
Let's see. First or second. Let's see. I'll go first.
Okay, so they were talking it out. Decks were cut. 2
looks-
Cavendishes.
And it looked like a smoker? Or
Yeah.
Tashigi?
Yeah, it looks like it. The mouth from the south teasing us with his hand up near the screen, but not giving us any insight as to what the hand was.
Oh, and he mulligan.
Yep, Eric Mulligan. Eric's a very smart player, realizing, that the hand just wasn't good enough. Taking his time, thinking, praying to whatever God he prays to that, the hand is a good hand, better than what he had. Because if it's worse than what he had, Almond is going to run the table. But Almond's now reading Bonnie. Super curious as to what Bonnie does after watching it all day.
Thank you. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
There's the fist bump, and we are going to start.
You're going first.
Ooh, Almond made Eric go first. Eric passed.
All right.
I'm going to guess that there's a pass here. I don't think there's an NL play. So 2 things happen here. Either you put a 2-drop blocker down. Ooh, excuse me. Or you have a Bonnie to search. Eric's debating. This is the complete Oh.
Rosanante.
So Eric is playing this very similar to how he played against Bellobetti in the finals.
Oh, I see one card in his hand. It's that Manga Zoro. Swinging 6?
No, I think it was 10.
Oh, yeah, 10.
So we're on.
Oh.
We're on 5 Dawn. Eric debating the Cavendish. Worried about a pop effect like a Gadatsu or.
Goes with the Tashigi.
Into double Rosinante. I'm wondering if he's debating on trying to Kid Wall here coming up, or potentially playing the Manga Zoro that he ironically did not play a single time in the tournament.
Really?
Yep.
6. All right.
Beautiful card.
Well, that's true. Infinite health glitch.
That's right.
All right. Let's see what I got. Yo, who shuffled this shit?
You, brother.
See, and he gets to hear what they're saying. We don't. Oh, that's what the headphones are for.
I'll let you enjoy that.
Got it.
Am I alive?
Swinging 9.
I pass.
It's taking it.
It was 8.
Oh, yeah, was it? I'm terrible with math. I'm probably glad I didn't play in the event.
You should have.
Just go 5 to life.
5 at life. I'll take it.
Taken.
No trigger.
Absolutely. And Nell's gonna willingly take his life that way.
Pass.
3 blockers on board. I'm wondering if Almond is feeling the pressure of the wall.
An 8 Dawn.
Just singing to himself.
7. Be at 9 next turn. I'll be at 10.
couple of events, a lot of events in his hand. That could be really good for him towards the end of the game when you know Manga Zoro comes down. Could be really, really bad. And of course, one of our tournament organizers standing behind us, Wave. Oh,
Extremely cold hands.
Yep, extremely cold hands. And the red shirt just walking away. That was our second place. There's Seabass. Look at him. Congratulations again, buddy. So proud of that man.
Hey, man, good job. Should have won.
Absolutely. I'm going to put you through the training arc. There's the Manga Zoro. The first time all tournament, he finally plays that expensive card.
It's a beautiful card. Showed him a 2K.
Who's he running? An L?
Yeah, he's running an L.
6 to face.
6 to face.
No trigger.
Yeah. That's our store owner speaking in the background. I'd actually like to get her on camera here soon. No, come on over. Come say hi. Without you, we all wouldn't be here today.
Exactly. And without you, I wouldn't even be playing this game. I do enjoy it.
But yeah, you're definitely a Gundam guy. You're looking forward to the Gundam game.
Yeah.
Another game that Treasure Coast Magic will be hosting. Maybe this will be you in the Gundam game.
Oh, definitely.
Hold on. He'll put it back up. Go back to picture in picture.
I'll go ahead
and here's the store owner. Say hi, Miss Jen.
Hi, Miss Jen.
There she is.
Yamatoed.
Yep.
The Tashigi.
Had no other choice. If he targeted anything else, it would have just been, he would have tapped the Tashigi. So now I wonder how much damage this Zoro can do. Almond played it very, very smart. Swung with an L first, so he couldn't tap down the Yamato. Both hands looking super healthy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But I imagine these Zoro swings
10
here.
cards in hand.
It is pretty stacked.
But here comes Eric's superpowers. Really good at math, Eric's. Oh, another Tashigi. He knew he can afford. 7 with the Cavendish.
That Zoro can attack 3 times, right?
Correct. Okay, so he pitched the Enel for the 0 cost event. Very wise. Which means he might have the 4 cost event in his hand, and he's hopefully planning to cheat out the Enel next turn, and
1, 2, 3, 4,
put a
5,
lot of
6,
pressure
7, 8.
onto Eric.
That Enel is scary though.
Very good deck. Very good deck. 7 to leader. Miss Jen really thought that Bello Betty was going to win, considering Bello Betty is her deck. She was really pulling through for Bello Betty.
That was a good deck build, though.
It did really good.
No, shuffling.
So another 0 cost event.
Now
Trashing an event.
Now we're going to see the Zoro put in some work.
11 to face.
Swinging 11 to restand.
I'll take.
On attack, pay 1 Dawn, restand. Almond takes it. His hand is looking bleak.
Draw 2.
There's the trigger.
Crazy work.
To
Draw
2.
Going to trash.
Trashed another Enel.
Yep, no counter power. He's digging for counter power.
It's like you're trying to kill me or something.
And
I don't know
yep,
what's happening.
he's contemplating it.
I'm gonna leader effect and do that.
Oh man.
Is
So
that
trash
Arrow?
2, and trash another. I gotta trash 3 cards.
Almond's
Game
debating.
5. What 3 cards do I want to trash? Damn, that is actually a tough one because I had plans up until a second ago. When my plans just changed right now. Shit.
Oh, and we're getting the almost close up of the hand. He's thinking. Super calm about it, though.
That's what I tried to do all tournament. Tried to stay calm, but just
Not me. I'm raged induced. I play red.
Fuck it, we ball. We fucking ball. So I'm throwing this bitch and that bitch out the fucking window. Let's go, these two. And I'm gonna get 2 lives, cause that's
Getting
how
2.
I feel today.
that event gives him one, and then and now gives him
the
one.
NL effect.
Pitch 2.
Eric reading the card. He should have remembered this card. He played against plenty of
so I
Katakiris
trashed-
back in the day.
These two. So one more card.
Huh?
One more card, right? Because leader trashes one as well.
Oh, yeah,
Speaking
you're
of
right.
Katakiri players, there's one walking behind us.
My bad.
You're good.
Just
You're good.
walked away.
It's chill. It's chill. Okay.
Eric caught him on only trashing 2. He
Yeah, how
missed
many cards right
1.
now?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Four?
Debating if it's
Yes.
passes.
Well, you should have killed me when you had the chance.
I couldn't.
Well, should have found a way. I believe in you.
The reason he
I didn't
restand
believe
that
myself.
Zoro was just in case if he could kill it.
Well, yeah. So if he didn't restand the Zoro, there's a Yamato on board, and Eric probably didn't want to give him a good amount of cards from his hand, so he restood the
I'm
Zoro.
gonna go. How much in hand?
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Almond may be swinging. And if he swings, Yamato's going to get tapped down.
Yeah, I'm going to go 6.
He's
head,
debating on the
like-
swing.
6
And there's
at
the
lead.
tap down on the Yamato.
She's rested or
Yeah,
frozen?
she becomes
Yep.
rested.
Okay.
Tapping down the Yamato. Giving a 2K out.
I'm gonna rest.
What made the Yamato tap down?
Bonnie leader effect. Pay 1 Dawn, tap down a leader or
Do something
character.
a little crazy.
On
Oh.
opponent
A little
attack.
crazy?
Yep.
Crazy.
You look a little crazy. Oh man.
Double Kami. So
Trashed my life
he's
down. Well, you know
trashing a
what?
life.
That wasn't in the right place anyway.
he's going into his trash to play the 7 cost
your
NL
mama.
from the trash.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't tell your mom I said that.
There's the second one.
All right, buddy. Bada bing, bada boom.
How many cards in hand after that?
3.
3 cards in hand? Cool.
3 cards in hand after doing that. It was a worthy
So now
sacrifice.
there's
I
2
thought. I thought
7
it
cost
was
rushers,
anyways.
1 Dawn
Perhaps
active.
not.
Solid.
I'm gonna swing 7. I
Eric
like.
looks like he has a good amount of counter power in his hand.
You got
Take
me.
that one.
Takes it.
And I'm gonna swing 7 at Cavendish.
Debating on the Rosinante.
Swinging at the
You were right to block,
Cavendish.
though.
I'll walk for fun.
Still block.
For fun. For fun.
All right.
Trust.
And I pass.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yep. It looks like Eric is poised. I believe he's going to attempt to end the game this turn.
Even better.
Looks like Almond has, what, 3 cards in
3
hand?
cards in hand.
I
1
warn you.
life.
If you
Eric
come at
once
my
again
neck,
doing
you
his
better
math,
not miss.
just trying to figure out
Now I'm gonna play your board.
the best
actually.
potential play.
Stun.
Oh,
Stunning
that's a
with the
good idea.
carrot.
I
yep.
can't be upset. I
So
like carrot a
maybe
lot.
he's not
Deserves more
going
support.
for game.
I got a 7 here.
Yep,
Okay.
he's
Okay,
he's
7 on
starving
my NL.
the NL player, trying to rip cards out of
You know what?
his
I don't
hand.
like that.
You know?
I don't. So I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
It minuses you 3,000.
Arrow to
Okay.
keep it
That
alive.
makes sense.
I don't know if I would have made that decision, considering the manga Zoro is still hasn't
Yeah.
swung at all.
No. It's still wild that it gets 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
That nasty ass Zoro. shit.
Swinging 11 into the
Oh my
Yamato.
God.
11?
And
11
paying the 1
at
to
Yamato?
restand.
She didn't even do anything.
Goodbye, Yamato. Ace is not happy
She didn't even
that you
attack
were
nobody
defeated.
that entire time.
I'll go 11.
He swings into the
Oh
other
my
Anel.
God. I don't wanna
Anel.
do that,
Oh,
actually. There's no more
stinking.
leader.
Ooh.
Use your leader.
My leader effect?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't need
No? You don't want to do it?
that. I
And
got
let's
another
go.
now.
Okay.
I'll just swap them actually.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, do that.
Keep the
Alright.
fancy.
Oh
one.
yeah,
I'll do
gotta
5
keep the
apiece.
pretty one on
Keep
the
the
board.
alt arts.
Alright. What do I get? Damn, that's just what I needed. Alright, I'm a leader effect. I'm gonna trash it. And I'm gonna put that right there. This is going great for me.
I hope.
He pushed him to use the
Oh,
leader
not
effect.
not the nicest.
Freestanding, swings again.
Cool shit. I like that.
Now
Alright.
this means
Swing and
most.
face. We doing that again.
He has to take that
Alright.
one.
0?
And now he cannot gain a
draw
health because the
one
leader
and
effect was
play.
used. It's a Frankie though.
Okay, I'm cooked
I
now,
got
huh?
the I
Eric
got the
might be
trigger
in trouble.
point.
Yeah.
Better watch
If there's
out.
a rush,
I hope you
if
were
Almond draws a rush
prepared
card
for what's about
this
to
could
happen.
spell
I don't have enough
disaster.
counter.
Is he frozen?
He's frozen.
All
No,
right.
he's frozen.
I didn't
He's
need him
staying
anyway.
frozen.
He was holding me back, to be honest. All right. Let's see what we got.
Let's see what Almond can
We
pull.
got Carrot. We got Don
I
Quixote.
do not think it was the
Rosinante.
ace.
He's the only person I
But
really need to worry about.
Eric still
so
does have the Rosinante blocker.
What can
and the
I do
Tashigi.
here? I need to win this game.
It's
How much cards do you
looking
have in hand?
very grim for Almond.
6.
What am I talking about? I win this game right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
For real.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Easy dubs.
The banter back and forth, easy peasy.
Let's see.
I think Eric is toying with him.
I swing 5 at life.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Pay the 1, tapping
You're
down the
kidding
Frankie.
me.
Didn't
keep
learn
forgetting.
the first time with the Yamato.
I'll give you the search.
Almond is getting punished for
All
not
right,
swinging
so
character
I'm gonna win
first.
this game eventually. If I stop forgetting to do that. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, he did have the
Ding dongs
ace.
in the house.
So he will
Yeah, you didn't
heal
see that
and get the
coming.
rush.
No, never.
The
That
question
gave me a
is,
life. Now with that life,
is Eric going
You're
to
in
use the
big trouble.
Rosinante blocker
How many cards you got in hand now? 2?
and
Oh.
keep either
Three.
the
Oh, man, I'm
Cavendish
cooked.
Yeah?
or
you are cooked,
the
bro.
Zoro alive?
Maybe. But the
I'm
other thing,
surprised
gaining
you
that
even
one
won the
life,
tournament
there's a
with the way
chance
you're
it could
playing.
be
Yeah,
easier
me
for
too.
us.
Could be a 0% event. We've seen 2 of them so far this game.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing 10 at Cavendish.
At Cavendish?
10 at
Yeah.
Cavendish.
It's the block. Yep.
Yep.
I'll let you do that.
He,
this time.
Eric
This
is
time.
going to attempt to end the
time.
game
Pass.
this turn. There's 3 bodies on board.
That Zoro was terrifying.
Oh, boy.
Horrible.
I'll go 9 to face.
He's swinging 9.
How did I know you were gonna do something?
Does
like
Almond
that?
have the counter power in
That's
hand?
Why
He's just gonna
I
take it.
prepared for this. See,
It's not
gonna
the trigger
trash
he was looking
Katakuri.
for, and he pitches a
'cause I don't
Katakuri.
need him.
It's crazy out here.
Gain the life. The leader effect is used.
To restand.
Tap
Yeah,
into
that's
Don to
what I thought you were
restand.
gonna do.
Yeah. And then I'll swing 7.
Swinging 7 to untap the
Oh my
2
gosh.
Don.
See, I knew you would do that.
Oh no.
That's exactly what I
Almond
needed.
is out of counter
You're
power.
actually cooked now,
Oh man. It'd be crazy if I just swung with
Oh
this
my God.
Tashigi.
bro.
He swung
I forgot you
with
could do
a
that,
stack
you know?
Tashigi. There's the handshake. He didn't
I
even want to
seriously kept
defeat
forgetting
him
that. You could
with the
rest
Zoro.
my character.
He
I was
chose
like, every time
to
you did
quiet
it, I was
the
like,
mouth of the
oh,
South
I'm so damn
with a
stupid.
I mean, I didn't know how
Tashigi
many
swing.
rest at the beginning because you just punch your face.
Impressive.
I'm like,
Yeah.
all right,
That
if you
was
punch your
great.
face, I might as well for fun.
Yeah,
You wanna
I
do a
had
rematch?
nothing. Not until I
Hey,
got
you wanna play?
aces.
Want me to go get my deck? You've been asking me all day.
Mm.
All right,
Oh,
we'll go
you gonna
play.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Hey, low-key, I forgot that Raigo's banned, so I was like playing like around Raigo for like a hot minute. And I'm like,
then you're like,
oh,
wait a second.
Wait a second. Why
Doesn't
am I
have
playing
it.
so? Why am I playing so passive?
It's banned. I could just kill him.
Did you enjoy the banter?
Yeah, no, I was over there, yeah.
Oh, here's
GG.
Corey. Here's Corey.
No, yes sir.
Oh,
Is that
no,
what you're
he's
doing
moving-
over
oh,
there?
no.
Guys, I've Nah, I'm gonna stand in front of where the microphone is.
You can start.
What? Hey guys, it's me, your boy, Almond Pistachio. As you can see, I went against the victor and he was cheating. He actually had like 6 Hody Jones in there. I saw he rigged the game from the jump. No, he was really cool. Cool guy, good games. He definitely kicked my ass. It was fun.
Well, that was a really rough matchup. He saw everything that he remotely wanted to see, right? So, like... So, what made you snap kept your hand?
What's that?
What made you snap keep your hand? You didn't mulligan.
Bello Betty versus
Dragon?
Shanks. Now, who do you think's gonna win this?
Shanks.
I think Bello Betty wins this.
You sure about that?
I'm
Searcher
100%
Dragon,
sure.
I can roll with that.
I think as long as you can kill Shanks before he gets his big people, he doesn't have anything.
I mean, yeah, but also it's Corey.
Good night, boss.
Good job, man.
Congratulations. Drive safe.
To be able to clear their board, hold up a little more counter power. But overall, I think you played it perfectly fine.
I'm curious to see what the banter is going to be between them.
I got
5.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Hopefully.
Were they rolling high or low?
High roll?
Yes, sir.
5 again, I think.
Shanks going first.
Shanks going first. Does put Shanks in a good position.
Awesome.
Keep.
Okay.
Can you see? So if I went like that, they can see up there. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to do that. I was
I
trying
was,
to.
I was calling it.
See, I wish I would have saw a hand like that all day.
You may be good.
Pasta.
We know what it is.
It's their leader, Shanks.
Yep. Playing 2 searchers.
Oh, there's the Karasu. Specifically for me. Awesome.
All right, he's already getting big cards already.
What is he going to choose from this one? Because the Karatsu's good.
That sucks.
Grab the blocker Karatsu.
Pass.
He's too locked in. He's only at $3.
He wants to school me.
5.
All right, swinging 5.
Oh, no. Your life.
Yeah, set up his life.
Set your life. Set your life.
He forgot his
Nobody's
set up his
watching
life.
This is a you and me thing.
You know, it's been a long day.
Back there laughing at both of us that we didn't catch it.
It's been a few games.
is-
the
yeah,
guy
this
is
is for
going
his
through
invite.
it right now. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
That's a life.
Holy cow.
Oh, I feel so bad.
It's all good. You had a long day. You're worn out.
Yep.
No counter.
No
In
counter.
4K.
No trigger. I'm gonna
He
play a
took the
Sanji,
life,
I'll pass
though.
turn.
Yeah,
Blaze
no
to
trigger, no.
Sanji.
Pass turn.
This is the most cards I've ever had in my hand.
Oh, you're gonna get a ton more, big dog.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna punch the crap out of you.
Rest 4. Play
The banter between them is just great.
I can't hear it, but what I can imagine is it sounds like this.
I'm gonna kill you. No, I'll kill
That's my best.
Trash the card to give him an extra 3K.
All across the board. And then he drops down.
Karatsu to
Oh
neg
my
1,000.
god, the bird dude. I always forget his name.
Karatsu.
I'm gonna keep calling him the bird dude, but thank you for
that's
telling
fine.
me.
I'm gonna
Him and the other
leader
bird dude
effect,
from My Hero Academia.
minus 1K your leader, and then I'll 2K out of that.
You don't have to neg to. Okay. Yeah, pass.
Is that?
He
is
nagged 1,000. I couldn't swing with leader.
He was negative. It was 44.
Go ahead.
Is that minus 1,000 for my turn?
No.
No? Okay, draw.
No, I need to play through my mistakes.
We're gonna go 5 to Bello Betty.
Hear me? So this Shanks player is clearly not that good.
Six to
Obviously,
Bello
he's
Betty?
losing. He's not there. He's honestly just like super just bad at the game.
Well, he's not bad at the
You have
game.
no clue what he's
The
doing.
problem is
I
he's
went
playing
2-2
Shanks
with Nami, bro.
against.
It was not that bad.
Okay.
It could've
Against,
been worse.
the problem is he's playing Shanks against the Bello Betty.
No, that's absolutely not the problem.
That's the problem.
He's just a bad player.
I am tired, I think.
He's not good. He's never played.
When,
Like,
how
you
many
can
games
tell.
have you won today?
5, 6. I mean, 7 on like a bad day, honestly.
All right. You know what? I'm going to keep taking advice from him.
From who? The Shanks player or him?
Him, of course.
Rest 4.
Okay. Another Ivankov.
Trash 1.
Yep.
Appreciate the cards. Activate main.
Yep. Minus 1,000
Another
where?
Karatsu.
Lead.
You got it.
We'll see you in a second.
8 into leader, negging 1, minus 2,000, 8 into 3.
Jimmy, what starter decks are coming out?
What trigger?
What starter decks are coming out? Like the 09 leaders and then 20. I'm just too young.
Oh, wait, wait.
Yeah.
Minus 2,000 on the leader.
It was fun.
7.
Let me know about that t-shirt.
Damn.
Taking the life.
2-2. Shanks is not looking good. Shanks being a solid color and having 5 lives, being down to 2.
Swinging 7 into 3.
7 to 3, yes.
Leader effect, minus 1,000. So that's
6 to
6.
3.
Pitching this, so that's 6. 7.
Yep. He's not in a good spot. He doesn't have much cards in hands. He's starving.
I'll see you later. Well, actually, you'll probably be at bed.
What does he have in hand? Plays the Beckman.
Boom.
Pop
Beckman
Parasite.
KON. Nice KO option.
6 to Karasu.
Boom. He's taking out the other one.
6.
Get rid of both the birds. No more birds. Bird is not the word. He's debating. Now, does he save? All right.
No.
He doesn't need him. He has enough swingers.
If he would have tried to save, he just would have swung the other 6.
6 to Ivankov.
Now we got
Save
lead.
the Ivankovs and doing another 6.
Let's see how's this gonna go. He's wiping his board. Smart move. Smart move.
Pass turn.
Cards in hand.
4.
All right. So he has the ability to draw and play, right? Kind of with the Emporium Bonkovs. He can play as his active main, pull another.
Rest the 8.
Dargan.
Here comes the dragon.
The 1.
Well, Dargan. 2 down.
2 down.
He
Depends on where you
trashed
want.
his hand. He has nothing in hand. He's going for it. He's going for the...
Attaching the 2 to the leader and giving everything plus 3K.
He has no blockers, so he's going to kill. He's going for the kill.
Minus 1,000. I'll take.
8 in the lead.
Yep, 8 into life. He has the counter for it.
8.
You put him in a bad
Nine.
spot. He's overextended.
Counted out with 9.
He has 2 life though, still, so he's still in a good spot.
6 into Sanji.
6 in the Sanji.
Swinging into the Sanji.
He wants him to have more card in hand. I think he wants him to draw that card, and then he blows that card on counter on the next swing. Or perhaps he just has to below the life with no counter. He's at 1 life right now. He can't win the next turn.
Swinging 12 into life.
Pass.
Shanks can't win the next turn. He has to go through 2 lives. Shanks isn't bringing any lives back here. This is Bello Betty's game, I think.
Unless he plays a dragon.
5 to lead.
Swinging 5 in the lead.
I
It's
don't
his
even
only
know if
card
he
in
can.
his hand.
I don't know if a dragon can help. He could even play a Shanks. I don't think it would save him here. He has no life. He'd need some
the
kind of
dragon
blocks.
We'll do it because adding the 2 somewhere.
From the dragon effect.
Even if he wipes his board.
Swing 6. Attach it on. 7 to lead.
Swinging 7 in the lead.
7 into lead. Okay. No trigger? Or trigger? That was a
Counter
trigger.
plus 2K. Don't think it matters.
Can you do it to leader?
No. Only character.
Only can do that.
Game.
GG.
That's game.
Wow. Wow. That was a good game.
Told you Shanks would get it.
Damn. The Shanks won.
Yep.
Corey with the Shanks.
He should have
Nice.
played, but instead he had me go.
I don't know.
I'll be honest.
Commentator thing is cool.
I'm gonna. I really want. I think I'm gonna build up my new guys, right? And then I think I'm gonna start doing commentating. Build you guys.
Well, it has been a fun night.
Oh, absolutely.
A lot of different decks, mostly Shanks, and you were betting on Shanks to win the
Shanks
whole
won
thing.
the end of the tournament.
We don't count that. That's a bonus round. We don't even count my round against.
Oh, that counted.
That counted.
Yeah, that had to count.
I don't know. I don't count it.
That's the first time he dropped Manga Zoro all night.
I don't count it.
All right. We won't count it. We won't count it. But again, thank you to Treasure Coast Magic, the man behind the scenes.
Devin, Ghost on the Aux.
Thank you to you,
Yes.
amazing partner.
I try my best.
Tournament organizer.
Oh my God.
Anything
You're
to say?
welcome. I'm just glad everybody came out and had fun, and we had a great turnout. I appreciate everybody coming. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Tune in next time.
Thank you to people who watched.
Thanks for the people that watched. Yeah, the viewers, the people that came to compete today, the people that came in to try to compete today, but then had to go home because they didn't get a chance to get in. Thanks for coming. Thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Tell the people who lost because that either wouldn't be winners.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Real winners win.
So, until next time, guys.
Until next time. Until we meet again.